Love you. Yo, 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 yo. Yes, hello and welcome to the car crash, or the train crash that is Derby County. We have 7 players left in our squad that we basically have to sell if anyone bids anything even close to realistic for them. So that is 1, 2, and 3 centre-backs. 1 centre defensive midfielder, 1 right back, another centre mid, and a winger. I'm just going to chuck on a quick set of adverts as no one's in, and then that'll stop them coming up for anyone else. And if you're on YouTube, welcome, as this is the unedited thing. My unedited videos haven't been doing well, but I've not been uploading them properly, so I'm thinking about stripping them all down and then setting them all back up again, because I think the music's not been coming through, and I think Football Manager without something in the background is a bit weird. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, the recordings are all the same, but there will be music coming. All right, so we've got these 7 players: 3 centre backs, 1 right back, a defensive midfield, a midfield, and a right winger, all looking to go if someone comes in for them. Camille. My wife Camille, good personality, good stats, fantastic for this level. Looks like he's about to go. That's fine. So we look at our team. We've got 1 striker and not much else. If we go to our squad depth analysis, the way I've broken this down, we've got 1 person per position that we're looking to play like. So we're looking to use this formation again. I like the 2 old midfielders. I think it's fun. So we're going for a Mach 4, and we've got 2 people per position. Solomon, not that good, but probably good enough for this level. We've got Cornell McDonald, who is quick, and works hard. Not a bad backup. Byrne has shown that he's relatively match fit most of the time, so I don't mind that backup. Cashin was half decent in the level above, so he'll definitely be good enough for this level. And our left back position, Buchanan, coming back from an injury, but he was decent when he was fit. And Dylan Williams came in and he was solid, coming into what was a really struggling team. So I'm kind of happy with my backline. Obviously, Davis and Stearman are good professionals, and we're playing really well together. So we'll see. But obviously, our left backs are likely to stay, but we may lose. I think we'll only lose like maybe 1 or 2 of my centre backs. I don't see all 3 of them that said that they want to go if someone bids for them. So maybe we might lose 2, so we might be in the market for centre-back. Right back, I'd imagine Burns is going to go. And out of our defence, I think that Cornell McDonald is probably the weakest. So getting a backup for him anyway, if everyone stayed, would be a good thing. Central midfield is pretty strong. We've got Billick and Bird. Billick could go, but Bird is decent. We're going to go for a deep line playmaker here. These guys can both do that job. So that's kind of okay. Skunda Volante, we like Kenner. He's got a lot of energy. Robinson's got energy as well. He's not particularly great, but I like the fact he's 17. He's got the physicals. He's got some of the mentals. I want to bring him on so he'll be playing minutes just for that potential. So I don't mind that he's not that good, because he could be really good. He's right age for it all. Options in centre mid: Thompson, Agasti, another guy. He's 19. He's not going to get much better, but he's versatile. So yeah, we're going to keep him in the squad. Can play up front. Can play on the wing positions. So there's 4 positions that we have in this formation. This little diamond here that he could come in for. He's got the physicals. He's got a bit of flair, dribbling, technique. So yeah, he's not awful at football. So yeah, he's an option. We've got no one in the squad currently that we'd consider to be a left winger. In this situation, and we'll come to why that's going to be a winger later, but at the first glance, no one's going to be a left winger. On our right side, which will be a right inverted winger or inside forward or something, we've got two guys. Camille is under contract offer, so he's probably going to go, although he did turn down some contracts because he is on hefty wages, 12 grand. It's not insubstantial. And we got Malcolm Ebioe. And this guy, a bit like a Gasty. You know, he's got the physicals. And, you know, he shoots for power. So he could be alright. Now, he's probably going to stay. He's left-footed. Oh yeah, we should probably talk about our one and only striker. Didn't play when he was out on loan. He's 6'5". He's got some of the right stats in some of the right places. Yeah, and he's the only striker at the club, so yeah, he's an option. Yeah, he's going to stay. He's left-footed. And if we go to just regular squad and down to our U18s, everyone that's got any potential is left-footed. So left-footed, Joe Wilson, left-footed. And I think there's one or two more. So, what I want to do with my tactics, most players make sense. You know, if you play on the left side of the defence, being left-footed is good. If you play left-back, left-footed, right-back, right-footed, right centre-back, right-footed, so on and so forth up the team, you know, preferences. Where it's different, I like to have a winger on one side and someone cutting in on the other side. Now, in that scenario, we want both of them to have the same foot. Not sharing a foot, but they need to be the same footedness. So we want a left winger to get to the byline cross with his left foot, and we want the inverted person to cut in on their left foot and shoot or cross or whatever. So, yeah, we're looking for left footers. Because I think that's what we've got in the squad, and we need to make a decision on what we bring in, and left-footers might be the way to go, because that's the youth we can bring in as well. So we're going to be looking for left-footers. Right, so let's reset that. David, welcome. Hi Ernie. I mean Robert. No. You Bert? Oh, yeah, no, I'm Bert in that scenario. You're Ernie. Anyone who disses in that little whatever it was called GIF, yeah. Right, so we need to make some signings, basically. So, oh, actually, just one last thing on our squad before we move forward. These guys are out of contract. So Charlie Rutz contract. Oh, we got an extension. We can just trigger that. Cool. Forgot he had an extension. I like his personality. We may have asked our assistant or director of football to offer him a contract, but a driven personality, good for training. You know, he's not going to get into the first team, but I like the personality. It can rub off on players, so we've offered him a contract. Everyone else can be released because they're not good. Oh, 71k, eh? Oh, they're another year. Oh, so we're giving Charlie Rutz another year on top of that. Interesting. Okay. Whoops. This is fine. This is fine. Let's have a cup of tea. So, let the trial farm commence, I think. Alright, so we've got a short list of anyone who would probably come to me that's got a decent world reputation. And there's a couple of guys with bids in for them. Now, what we don't need is a left back. Is this? Yeah, this is the out of contract, end of contract list. We don't really need a left back because that's the position that we're hoping we're not going to need anyone to come in for. Then again, Reese Divine, good age. Determination's not quite there. Balanced personality, yeah. We can live without him. We'll offer him no, let's not offer him a trial. Alright, the amount of players that we want to bring in, it's a bit crazy. So we're going to bring them in batches. Central strikers is what we want. We don't want anyone too old, so maybe put a cap of 34? 33? Yeah, 33. Right. No one over 33. Got Andy Carroll, Benica Phoebe, Jay Rodriguez. We are sorting by world reputation. And there are a lot of players. Let's filter these guys out. I don't want to filter too many out. So let's just put finishing of at least 11. Okay, that's whittled us down a little bit. Connor Wickham. Holy moly. Alright, so let's drag this down to somewhere. Jamie Proctor. Let's not get Jamie Proctor. I don't know how many people we're going to be listing here. How many is that? 21 people. Right, let's initially offer trials for 3 weeks for these guys. Right. And then our next stop is a left winger. As I say, we can only bring in a certain amount of players. So, Tom Ince. Interesting. Right, let's consider anyone who doesn't have... We're going to just bring in 9. James McLean. Tom Ince. Actually, what foot are you, Tom Ince? Yeah, that can be the thing, right. Edit this. Remove this. Add condition. General left foot. Is at least... Let's just go reasonable. We're not cut too many out. So James McLean. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. How long are you up for? Cheekbone, that's fine. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's just trial these. Offer trial 3 weeks. That takes us up to 30. And then once we've got this batch in, we're going to start bringing other people. Okay, he's got a club, apparently. Doesn't look that good. Amateur contract, we'll move on. And Theo Blair. He looks bad as well. And then the trial farm begins. Anyway, David, how are you, mate? Hope you slept well. I genuinely didn't. I was dreaming about Football Manager. Well, thinking about it. So we can't get hung up on missing out on people. We're only going to sign the people that we want. And the biggest and the most important people... He hasn't blown me away. The most important people are the left wing and the striker to begin with. Woke up way too early. Damn, son. Alright, we're on Friday the 1st. I think we'll look at these on Wednesday. Let's get to Saturday before we start bringing in other people. We're not going to talk about any trials. It wastes our time. Right, let's criticise him since he's come back to training. Let's try and get positive mentality into the team. Max Bird's doing well. And these guys are on 7, so not good enough. Baharino, not interested in signing him. I just consumed half a cake for lunch, so that's good, I think. I think, let's go with yes. Let's go with drinking half a cake is good. I'm holding a drink like this because the microphone's where I'd normally have it. And I don't want to clunk my microphone on the way up. So it means that I'm... Well, let's advertise for Disney. Yeah, wait, is that it? There we go. Okay, Dylan Levitt. He's a midfielder. He's got bids in for him already. He can pass. He is not good in the air. He's not strong. But he definitely has vision. He's ambitious. Determination's okay. I kind of like this guy. Centre midfield is a position where we have options. But he's good off the ball. He's composed. And he has decent long shots. I actually like this guy. He's the right age. He's from the UK. What's his history? Man U. Yeah, I like him. I think we're going to make a bid for this fella. Not loads of potential. But yeah, I think we've seen enough here that we could do something with this guy. We've got... Yeah, he can get sold, that's fine. I want him to be a regular starter. We've got an unwritten rule that we're not going to pay over 12 grand a player. Right, one of the things I hate about getting an assistant to suggest an offer is sometimes they hard lock in something into the contract, which I think is ridiculous. So you ask your staff to lock something in. Maybe those 3 beers I had last night will also have had something to do with it. What's most rough might actually be having 0 interactions with the girlfriend as she's working loads, and the only real time off is when I've been sleeping. Whereabouts is she from then, David? Right, we're going to do this. Let's see what he puts in there. He reckons 6.5 grand, which is totally fine by me. 2-year con. See, this is the thing. This is what I'm talking about, locking stuff in. Our director of football, whoever Westbrook is, I don't even know who Westbrook is. He's locked in a 2-year contract. Why? Why? If I reset that, now it's locked in. It's still there. So, it's redonkulous. That's absolutely ridiculous. So, I love that the suggest offer feature is there, because it saves you time putting in all these things that are really annoying. But things shouldn't, if you're asking your own staff to do things, they shouldn't lock in things and that you can't change them afterwards. I think that's ridiculous. We're going to go with it anyway, 2-year contract. We're probably not going to be here in 2 years' time. One thing I'm going to try and start doing as well, I'm going to start removing unused substitute fees. Now, there's an argument to say that if you take off all the bonuses, you won't... I don't know what the word is. You'll save a lot of money. Yearly wage rise, so let's just remove and exclude that. It's going to be fine. Promotion wage rise, fine. 20%. Relegation wage drop. We're not going to get relegated. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with all that. How about that? Okay, I've only got 1 bid left. This is what he's asked for. Alright, Team of the Year. If you get Team of the Year, I'll be thrilled. So you can have 50 grand if that happens. Appearance fee, down to 3k because I like it neater. Right, fine, you can have your... Alright, let's knock this down. We're going to get promoted, and if not, 4 million's a lot of money. So we've knocked that down to make him happier. We've knocked up the team bonus to make him happier. We knocked down the appearance fee just to make me happier. There's other people interested in him, so I think we'll knock this up to 9 just to make it happen, because I think he is good. Let's just make sure we sign him. I don't want his agent to get as much money, so fuck you, agent. Alright, that's a strong bid for a strong midfield centre. Now, what that means, so my squad depth chart is... Alright, let's remove any... Where's the trials? Let's remove the trials. So we bring in another person in this position. Now, Gasty can play anywhere in this triangle, so he's versatile. Knight, I believe, is looking to leave the club, so he could get sold at any time. So, yeah, it's kind of worth him coming in, but we wouldn't need much else after that. Norwich, there we go. So there's a bid, 4.5 Max Bird. We've got to accept it because I think, is he one of the guys that we promised? He isn't one of the guys we promised, so we may not have to accept it. It's below his transfer value, but we do get a profit and we do get an extra mil. So it's kind of okay. He's not necessarily going to go there. See, this isn't a bad deal, but we don't need to sell him. And his media handling style is reserved, so he's not going to go crazy. He's got a great personality in the squad. He's got good mentals. He's a professional character when it comes to training, and he's technically good on both feet. Can play centre mid and defensive mid kind of well. The only thing I don't like about him is he's slow. I'm going to see whether we can get away with not selling him. It's non-negotiable, so I'm just going to reject it because it's his preferred destination would be Norwich, but it doesn't say he'll get upset if he doesn't go. So let's reject that. We've got no... Wait, let's just double check. I'm 99% sure we haven't got a promise with him. Billickburn. Yeah, so let's go back in. Let's reject this. Let's just reject it. And if he comes back to me and he's upset, then we'll deal with that. But we're going to do our best not to sell him. Okay, yeah, we just want to keep our best players at the club, wherever possible. I don't know who Dylan is. Oh, he's the guy that we bid for. Yeah, that's fine. Cooper, 34. Let's take him off my shortlist. Right, it's now Sunday. Let's try and bring in more trials. So let's search players. So this time, let's check on some right wingers that aren't already on trial. Got to be at least reasonable with their left foots. And this time, what's the one stat we're looking for on this side? Dribbling. She's working in mines, some geological, metallurgical things. Cool, man. And a Peruvian babe. That's cool. How long have you been seeing her then? Seems interesting. Off the ball seems interesting. Let's try 11 there. Just trying to sort of sift out some of the guys. There are people that are already on trial, so we'll just skip past them. There's a bid in for this guy. Doncaster, Solihull. Yeah, let's not try and fight for them. Ah, damn it. You. Pretty sure forward isn't very good. Can't see him coming to us. We can... Ah! Right. Where were we? Well, let's start here. Go up to here. Can we offer trials? Offer trials. Oh, we can just do it like that. Didn't know we could do it like that. Right, cool. Right. I said I was going to look at my first trialists in a couple of days. Ooh, this guy's young. Not very good. That's fine. The training is happening, and this is going to help or hurt our training a little bit, but we'll start to take some of the guys off our little short off our training in a few days' time. Trial day. Let's scout the trial day. I know. Do I want to go there? I don't want to watch it. I'll just scout it. It'll be fine. We're not talking to the press. So, have you met her in real life then, David? Or how did that get off the ground? 3 games in a week, like 4 games in hardly any time. Whoops. Let's respond to this. But do I want to take the trialists? I don't think I do. I think I've already done this. So let's not take the trialists. Let's just confirm that. Okay, and Camille's leaving. Scouting update we'll come back to. James Perch, centre back. Slow. Not interested. Oh, this guy we tried to loan and then never worked out. We should probably scout him. See what's what with that. Danny Drinkwater. Now, I'm pretty sure he's injury prone. We don't want to go down that way again. And he's 32. It's not how we want to sort of bid in the future. Connor Ripley, goalkeeper. Newcastle want him. Good at one-on-ones, reflexes. Let's see if we can bid for him as a backup. Let's just remove that. Let's see how much money this guy wants. We do need another goalkeeper. 6 grand, 12-month contract. Right, we'll remove this. And we'll say if he gets on the pitch, we'll give him more money. And if he gets a clean sheet when he's on the pitch, we'll give him lots more money. Pop up this. Agent isn't asking for a great deal, so we'll do that. Alright. We've got youngsters, but we haven't got anyone else. If Newcastle are interested in this guy, let's just try and fight him for it. He's good height, and he can make saves. It looks like he's got good command of the area, decent in the air, and his mentals look half decent. And he's called Ripley, so, you know, that's pretty good from an alien kind of point of view. Who is this guy? Right, a centre-back. This is a Polish centre-back we know a bit about. He's slow, but strong in the air. Well, slow but strong in the air and strong in general. Balance, strength are really high. Decent mentals. Left-footed. Not awful at passing. I kind of like this guy. Can play at left back as well. Just, you know, in a pinch. And he's 28, so he's got a few years. Played for QPR, Palace. He was a bit of a journeyman. Right, let's put a bid in for this guy. I think he'll be good enough for us, and we've got enough centre backs that he might want to leave. We're going to remove and exclude that. We're going to remove and exclude that, and we'll leave him at squad player. And we'll offer him 4.5k. Boost up his sign-on fee a little bit. Agent fee can go up a little bit. 1-year contract, so that's all he wants. Give him a 2-year contract. He'll probably like that. Appearance fee can go up a little bit because that's modest. Clean sheet fee, 5 grand. And then let's remove and exclude that. So I think this should be fine. He'll probably want some bonuses coming up. No, finalise that. Alright, the name's in the hat for this guy. Good height, not fast, but otherwise pretty decent. So we'll see how that goes. What date are we on? Wednesday. Wednesday. Right, we've got bids in for those two, that's fine. Cash in, no progress. He's trained well, cool, praise that. Oh, his contract. Oh, interesting. So Camille isn't moving out yet. I mean, honestly, he's a good personality, so we don't mind if he stays. And we've got plenty of wiggle room in the wage budget. Right, let's have a look at our first batch of trialists down to the who are 22nd. So Daryl. Daryl is quick. He's 5'7". He's not brave. He is very right-footed. He's 29. I think if he was young, we'd keep him going, but Daryl's a no-go. James McLean. Is this the... Yeah, it is the Stoke guy, yeah. So, Championship, Premier League, Heritage. Ooh. Look backwards by mistake. Where are you, James? So slower. You are left-footed. See, you'd be a winger. Are you good enough, creative enough to be an inverted guy? You're just hard working, aren't you? And you're 33. What's your injury history like? So, neck, groin, and flu. Last season. Nothing major. So, not a bad injury history, really. Hamstring, thigh strain. These are all different injuries, so... Yeah, he's had the groin twice. Yeah. So, he's not injury prone, probably. And he's half decent. We'll keep him on trial so we can find out the rest of his stats. Marvin Johnson, we had him last year in one of our saves. Plays all the way down the left-hand side. And he is not that good. We don't need him at left-back. And he's a little bit tricky. He's 31. I don't think he's the level we need. So Marv is a no. Okay, so far we start at Daryl. And James McLean is the only one that we're interested in keeping so far. You're bad. Wakeling. Rule. I don't like Rule. But worth. No strength. Blackburn, you played in League One, you didn't score many goals. Kind of got the mentals. But he's not determined, so I don't want Daniel Butterworth. Alright, let's work this. Do we say yes or no to Daryl? I think we'll cancel these trials. Terminate those ones. You should try saying them again. Oh, I don't know if you responded to my previous messages. I just went out for a bit. But if you ask any questions, you should try and ask them again. Okay, I'm with you. I did. I asked how long you've known the girlfriend. Have you met in real life? And just generally, how's it going? Right, good physicals, good mentals. Can't finish. You're an okay age. You're strong. You are not known for scoring goals. And you're not really a winger. You can't really cross. I don't think you're good enough, Victor, if I'm honest with you. But the physicals please me. And the determination personality pleases me. So we'll leave you for the moment. Victor, it's fine. George Williams, no. So Williams above we need to look at. Williams ain't staying. Freddie. You can play across the front. He's not great, is he? No. I think Freddie's going to go. John Marquis. I think this guy used to play for Rotherham. No. Doncaster. Yeah, there we are. Donny. That's not the market we should be looking in. Tom Eves. Okay, very strong. Very slow. I don't think we're moving towards the target man mould, so no. Andre Gray. Great physicals. Known him for 6 months. We have met, luckily. Well, that's a big thing, so I'm glad that's happened. Right, Andre Gray is going to stay on trial. So wait, what did we say about Williams? Williams was the first one we don't want. So Williams, Marquis, Tom Eves. So these four are gunners. We can't terminate those. How about these ones? Okay. Apparently they've been done already. Right, Mo. I hope I didn't cancel everyone's trials. Mo. Let's cancel your trial. Okay, we can cancel this. We haven't cancelled everyone's. Generally, I'm doing alright. We've been planning to a second meet in Denmark, but it's pretty difficult with her work schedule. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes, man. But that sounds decent. Right, Bruno Andrade. I know his name. Where do I know you from? I know you from being bad at football. Sorry, Bruno. You're a no-no. Polian? Wait, Polian? If he's tired, does he become Napoleon? No. No. Okay, Connor Wickham. He should be good enough. Ooh, his physicals are awful. Wow. I don't think he'll be good enough. No, I was expecting to keep Connor Wickham. Okay, so Bruno, you get rid of that. Let's just cancel those trials. Okay, then we're looking at Tom Ince. Slower than I thought, but naturally left-footed, good composure. I like Tom Ince. I don't like how selfish he is, but I think he's a good player. He's loyal, which is weird. Determination's not great. We can get him on the cheap. I think he'd be a good player because, yeah, he's played championship football, so he might be good enough for us. So that Tom Ince would be contract dependent, would be on his sort of whether we sign him or not, whether we could get him cheap enough. Banik, not a Premier League striker, but we're in League One now. Good off the ball. Pace is still okay there. Strength's good. Good in the air. Can link up play a bit. Works hard enough for the team. Yeah, Benicophobe is definitely an option. Delfonso, wow. How are you still a professional footballer? Okay, Junior Hoylett. ex-Blackburn. He is 32. Technicals are still relatively okay. Mentals don't seem to be great. And he's not left-footed. And he's not determined. I don't think Junior Hoylett's the answer. Where have you been playing? Reading. Got relegated with Reading. So round about the championship you've been playing at. Okay, we're not going to cancel your trial just yet. Nathan's we will. Okay, Leo. Wow. Where have you come from? Wolves. And played in the top division in Switzerland. Played some games in the championship. Okay, a bit of journeyman. Physicals are decent. You are a striker with okay physicals. Good composure, finishing, dribbling, so all those things are okay. Team player, good off the ball, good anticipation. Okay, you can stay on trial. Tom Elliott. It should work out. Been necessary to postpone twice already. Yikes. Yeah, well, hopefully it will work out for you, buddy. I'm pretty sure it will. I don't know where I'm getting that from, but, you know, my hope is. Right, Tom Elliott is certainly not someone we're interested in signing. Jay Rodriguez. He hit the crossbar yesterday with a rasping effort. I love his mentals. I love his professional attitude. He's tall. His physicals aren't brilliant, but they're not awful. We'll definitely keep Jay Rodriguez on the transfer list. Now, this is injury-prone, central. I'm tempted to bring him in just as a bench option. You know, he's 6'4", he's strong. He's going to win headers. Just a battering around for the last 20 minutes of games. We may do it. It depends on his wages. Sonny Aluko. History. Medical report. No. History. I'm not convinced about you at all. No. Sonny Aluko. No. Squad. Where is it? Where's his contract? There it is. Terminate that trial. And then Appiah. No. Alright, so we've cut down a few of the forwards and left wingers. We've got a lot of the right wings to look at, but we'll do that in 2 days' time on Friday. And then on Monday, we're going to make some bigger decisions. Topaz, welcome in. How was your stream this morning? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 trialists out of my initial 30 have gone. So freeing up a bit of space. Curtis Davis, nice one, buddy. That's your pre-season curtailed, so centre-back issues for us. Well, on the plus side, that injury is probably going to mean that he's not going to get sold in the transfer window. Probably. So we got a backup centre-back. It was cool. How are you? I'm very well. We got relegated. It's the first time I can ever remember getting relegated in Football Manager. Like ever. We missed out on this guy. We offered him more money. And he looked half decent, but I'm not going to cry over that. Drink water. Let's remove him from our shortlist. We're never going to sign him. Okay, we missed out on a centre mid. We're supposed to be looking at our trialists, our second batch of trialists. Let's have a quick look through them. Yeah, so are you playing more Dark Souls at the moment? Right, is this... Yeah, let's start down at Alex. No, let's start from the top, eh? So James Henry. Yep. Was it like the original Dark Souls? What's it like? Is it a better game, but like, you know, older, and so, you know, like control-wise, the older games usually aren't as intuitive? Or what's it like, man? No physicals. you are cutting inside, so we need the physicals a little bit less for the position I'm expecting to play you. You can cross and finish. Okay, James Henry. We'll keep you at the club for a little bit longer. Liam. No. Don't like Liam. Gavin Massey. No. Patrick. It's the oldest one. Yeah, I thought it was. The one that starts them all off. I don't think this guy's good enough. He's got pace, he can dribble, and he's got flair. But I don't think he's good enough. He's short. Not that good at teamwork, and a lot of his stats aren't fantastic, so I don't like Patrick Roberts either. Chappers. Just saying hi and, here and leaving you lurk. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Yeah, have a good rest of the day. Are you back on later today, Topaz? If you like someone that does dungeon crawlers, Topaz is your gal. She streams quite a few games, so you know, your variety streamer, but leaning heavily into the dungeon crawler scene. And yeah, she's a cool gal. I would recommend. Oh yeah, and you're back in with DayZ, which is the game that sort of brought us together. So yeah, do check out Topaz, throw her a follow. She's a cool gal. Right, Chapman. He's kind of got a lot of stats. Let's see how he works out. So Harry Chapman, we will keep, but then these guys, we're going to terminate their trials. Okay, and then we got Liam. We don't like Liam. Whoops. Liam, Danny. Don't like Danny. Maguli. No physicals. How old are you? You're on the older side. Stamina and natural fitness is what kind of scares me with you. Because I don't mind a slower inverted winger. He's ambitious. Determination. I think we'll keep Faguli on our shortlist. And then we'll just cancel these trials. And then Seedorf. No, you're no good. George Felix. I don't like the look of George Felix. I don't like the look of you. And Alex Newby. I don't like the look of you. Okay, so Seedorf down to this guy. I'm just going to cancel those trials. Alright, so we're going to have a look at the rest of these guys on Monday or Tuesday. Let's have a look at the rest of these guys on Tuesday and make some final decisions. Maybe cut that list down by half. But we're going to bring in another 30 players. And I feel good about a couple of these guys that they might get contracts. Like Andre Gray. Or who's the other one? Like Benicophobe. Like, I could see one of those guys leading the line for us next season. So we're going to move away from the strikers and wingers, and we're going to look for something else. Now, right back could be an interesting position that we need to fill. So let's just turn that off. And what stats do we need for a right back? Okay, I'm actually going to be a little bit more picky now. So they can tackle, mark, and cross would be handy on the technicals. Positioning would be handy. And I think they need to be relatively quick with decent stamina. Okay. We just knocked them all down to 10. And then we'll just bring in these guys. You haven't got a club. So let's bring in those guys on trial. Some of them aren't going to be good enough. But I can't bother looking at them all. Okay, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So we've got another 22 people we can bring in. So we're looking at, maybe let's have a look at some centre-backs. Let's just go centre-back, defend. Knock this down to 12. We've got bodies there. And then... that's a lot. So there's 41 players there. Let's have a look at our physical attributes to begin with. We don't want slow players. So, and there's a bunch of guys that got bids in for them. Middlesbrough are going for this guy. He looks good. Oh, we can't get him. He used to play for Forest. There's Cass. We've got a bid in for Cass. Why? He's the right back, and he's bad. How old's he? 22. Let's just transfer, withdraw, trial offer. He's not going to be good enough. There's a lot of guys on this list. Martin Kelly. Alright, we'll start from Martin Kelly. And then we'll go up. And we're going to take Cass off that list. Josh Pask, he's the ex-West Ham centre-back. I've had him in previous games. He was half decent. There are a lot of people that are on... they've got bids. We'll look at the guys who are under bids. And we'll make some decisions. So let's try and trial in these guys. 3 weeks, yes. And now I've lost the guys that were that had bids against them. Okay, was it this guy? No. Middlesbrough. Well, yeah, he's ex-Forest, so let's just not go for him. Forest Green. Yeah, they can have him. Southend. It's fine. Oldham's. Christian centre-back. No. Sure there's one more. Sure Martin Kelly was... oh, it was our bid for him at right back. 6-3. Okay. So how many players was that roughly? Another 10. One down to here. Press the wrong button. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we're sending a bunch of guys home. And we've got another bunch of trialists coming in. We're not really looking at anything here. Oop. Alright, so we're going to play friendly, and then we are going to have a look on Tuesday about the trialists we got in. Like the first batch of trialists. Tom Carroll. Ex-Tottenham. What are you not good at? Where have you played? Ipswich, that's League One. Not really played that many games. Swansea was probably Championship. QPR Championship. So he's played minutes around about our level. Physically not fantastic, but professional. Good that we know that. Not that determined. But he works hard for the team. He's got vision. He can't tackle. But he can take a corner, which is handy. I'm kind of tempted to bed for this this guy. Just another centre mid. Let's have a look at his injury history. Ankle ligaments, knee ligaments. That's before the game. And this year he's only been out for 13 days, so 2 weeks. Slight and a minor. I think, you know, he was relatively fit for, you know, 6 years. A couple of hip injuries. Not a huge injury history. Let's see if we can get him on a relatively cheap contract. I think we need a centre mid, and I think he'll be the right kind of character for that. Personality was good. Fringe player. Let's go squad player. He doesn't want hardly any money. Knock that up to $3 grand. It's pennies on the pound. Play 25 games and we'll give you a contract extension. I mean, honestly, that'll be pennies. We'll play 20 games. 500 quid for playing the game. Let's exclude that, but we will give you a bonus for an assist. Of $1 grand. So we get promoted, he gets a new contract, but it's a pittance, really. And I want to also add an optional extension by the club of 1 year as well. There's essentially a 3-year contract if things go well. Okay, this guy is on trial with us. He's a forward. We kind of like him. We see everything but his player traits now. Okay. I like to look at these guys and go, what is he bad at? Let's click on him properly. Okay, he is not versatile. He hasn't played for Brazil. He doesn't cross well, but he's a striker, so that's not an issue. And he'll be a peripheral figure in the squad. Okay, balanced personality is bad, but his determination is okay. Okay. He is not good at throwing the ball, marking, or tackling. He's a striker, that's not a problem. Can't take set pieces, and he can't cross. Once again, he's a striker. Bravery is the main issue. But he works hard. I think he strikes me as a good second choice striker, so we'll need someone better than him up front, but like bench striker, so someone that's a squad player. I'm happy to go in for him. He wants to be a star player. See, this is not acceptable. Squad player. Let's remove that and see how he feels. This isn't going to work out for us. Okay, you can. You're not a star player for us. You're okay. You're actually quite good. Okay, Reese Devine. Thanks for the lurk there, David. Appreciate it, man. And he's a left back. I don't need a left back. Okay, let's play our game and let's make some decisions on Monday or Tuesday about the guys we've got on trial as it is. Right, we're going to hide our loans and trialists initially. And then we'll quick pick the entire team. And then we can clear the bench. And we'll reset our filter. Okay, so everyone's kind of there. Is everyone in the right position? Buchanan, right. I kind of don't want these two where they are because they're not going to be the ones that play there. So Stearman can come in for Billick. And then have we got any other defenders? Yeah, we got Holloman, so he can come in there. He's left-footed, isn't he? No, he's right-footed. Okay. Sure, we had another centre-back. Cashin, yeah. You're left-footed. I think we will put in... So I want to chuck in our first team players first. So Billick can come there. Bird, I think he's a understudy for Billick. So we've got holding midfielders. Let's give him some minutes. Oh wow, there's a lot of players. So they didn't make the squad for the... then they can't play. Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I think... Who's Williams? Oh wow, you're not playing there. Williams, you're not a winger. Thompson's not either. Bird's not. We put some of our youngsters in the squad as well. Sully can play there. Agasti can play up top. I'm okay with that. Now we will quick pick without restriction. Unpicked positions only, which is the bench. And then these are unavailable. And we've got a few guys on the bench. That's fine. Now let's submit that. So this is kind of the way I like to do my pre-seasons, is just we do our best to give minutes to our first team. Stearman complacent, that's not good. It's only pre-season. We're on key highlights, let's boost that up a bit. But yeah, the players that are definitely going to be at the club, sorry for whacking my microphone there. Buchanan, tight calf. Let's change him out, I think. Right. Get Ramon on for him. We don't want to risk him. So Agasti scoring in pre-season. That's nice. We're taking off our left back who's got a little bit of a knock. What's that? Complacent. Well, we're winning. It's all about confidence here. Jozviak had a little tumble in the box. He was taking this. Knight. See, Knight's a player that could leave at any second, which is why we're trying to bring in a centre mid. Anyone that's kind of like got, you know, a good sort of attacking skill set. Which is why we went in for the Welsh 21-year-old, and now for Tom. So whenever, you know, the guy who used to play for Tottenham Tom. Goalkeeper not doing well at that near post. Should be saving that, but it's okay. All we really need is a win here. We are going to change out people on 60 minutes because that team talk went really well. As soon as the smiles drop off, which is usually about 15 minutes, we'll make any changes. Ramon not strong enough in the challenge, and we concede an equaliser. Stearman apparently misses an interception. It's only pre-season, it's not a big deal. He hasn't done well enough there. Okay, so Stearman comes across, doesn't cut out the ball, but then cuts out the next follow-up shot, but doesn't clear it away. That's fine. And now we'll make as many changes as we can. Right. What have we got going on here? Who's our forward players? Wilson, Dylan Williams, Thompson. Oh, for some reason we didn't put the wingers from our under-20s in there. Okay, that's fine. So Williams can come on the left. But Joe Wilson, he can come on there. Liam Thompson, come on there, why not? Kenner, Solomon, Max Bird, who's not come off yet. Who else we got? Baptiste. And Alfie Roberts. Cool. Come on, Thompson. Playing out of position. Not getting the shot on target. That would be nice to score there. I think winning pre-season friendlies is actually beneficial, especially against losing them, but there's an offside there, which is kind of good for us. Really don't want to lose this game, but I'm not bothered enough to really put out a strong enough team. Because what we need to do is really build up the morale of the team. But hopefully in the coming games, we'll have... Oh, nice, we get the win, nice. Yeah, hopefully in the coming days, we'll start making actual signings. And the team will be a bit more balanced. Apparently they were supposed to beat us. Happy despite not being at our best. Buchanan's out for 3 days, that's fine. We'll have to watch him for the next pre-season game. Probably the next two. Admiral Waka. Wait, that's not the proper Admiral Waka. That's an Austrian side. But there's an Admiral Waka that I was tempted to manage at the start of this year. Blackpool making a bid for Stearman. What's interesting is they're bidding less money than would be on his figure for his loyalty bonus, so we'd lose money in letting him go. Okay, I'm gonna ask for 100,000. I wanna get some money for him. I really don't want to lose him, to be honest with you. After 50 games, we're not going to see that. After 30 games, I want another. 50k. Ah! Ooh, whoops. I don't want to sell him. Okay, he's not getting upset yet. This is the problem. I don't want to lose him. Let's lock that in. Did I say 150k last time? Right, let's suggest that. 100k, let's lock that in. We're essentially just locking in this transfer. They've cancelled it. Hopefully he doesn't fall out with me. Okay, Liam Thompson. Now this is... He might be unsettled if he's not allowed to speak to Burnley. Liam Thompson's not one of the guys we promised that we'd sell. But I don't want an unhappy squad. $500,000 every 12 months. The money's not the issue. Because we're not going to say anything. I think we get like 5%. So, you know, we're talking, what is it, 50 grand or something? I don't know. I just don't want to sell them on the cheap. Well, let's ask for $500,000 there, and we'll ask for an extra $500,000 here. Now this, all I'm doing here is just trying to make us not get into trouble with the club. So we could have asked for more. Alright, it looks like he's going to go then. We're selling them on the cheap. But that's just the way it goes, right? Okay, this guy is on trial. I don't like those physicals at all. He can take set pieces. He doesn't work that hard. I think we'll just let him go. Do we want to loan him? I don't think we need the loan back. I think we'll be able to sign someone better than him. And then we may be able to sort out... We only got a certain amount of loans. We've only got like 3 more loans that we can put in our matchday squad. So I'm kind of like okay with him just going. I didn't really want to... Nice that they offered, though. When's our game? Right, so Monday, we'll have a look at our trial list now, because we'll need to start making more decisions. That's sad that he's going, but like, we're not in a position to allow people to get unhappy. Why is he in my shortlist? He shouldn't be. Can I remove him from my shortlist? Alright, let's once again have a look at our trial lists in. We'll just look from Fugui. We're not going to have him. Okay, this guy is kind of average, isn't he? Really. And he's not even left-footed. You can stay at the club. We're not making a decision on Chapman just yet. Morgan... Okay, we see everything about him. He's professional, which is good, but I think his mentals are bad. I don't like Horgan. James McLean. Physicals aren't there. He is aggressive. Gets into the area. His technicals are worse than what I thought. So I don't really like James McLean either. Likes the ball played into his feet. Got no technicals. I don't like Adebayo. George Williams we don't like. Kinda don't like you either. But Marquis, I don't know how you stayed on my shortlist. Basically, no one's sort of like filling me with happiness. I don't think we wanted George Eves either. Okay, now we're looking at the players that we might actually want to sign. So we've got Andre Gray. Physicals are great. Lacking vision. Lacking flair. So he's a bit of a blunt instrument, really, but he can play. He's basically a forward who's not great in the air. But he shoots with power. He does first-time shots. His technique's not great for that. I like him, though. I like him. I think he'll be good for us. I think we offer... He's ambitious. He's determined. He's nomadic, but like he's got the physicals. He's not great in the air, but he's not awful. I think he could lead the line well. I'm going to make a bid for Gray. Tom Ince. Those mentals aren't great, but what he is good at... He's left-footed, so he's fitting into what we want to do. Physicals, he's kind of just all right at what we need him to do. Bad decisions, so he makes bad decisions. He's probably a player of this level. So we'll probably try and sign Tom Ince as well, because obviously he can play on both sides. He's left foot. I kind of like Tom Ince. So we're going to be offering Gray Ince contracts. Benicophobe runs through the ball with centre, tries to beat the offside track. Likes the ball played into his feet, which is a bit annoying. At least he's got the first touch to deal with that. Can link up play. Yeah, he's fine. I think I prefer Andre Gray to Benicophobe, but we could be interested in signing both. Junior Hoylett tries tricks. What's his flair like? Cuts inside from the left. He's right-footed. So we were looking at a winger. I'm maybe not interested in him. Leo, he wants to be a key player, so we're not interested in that. And Jay Rodriguez, physicals, mentals, technicals are all kind of like middle of the road, but all together, everything that's middle of the road, kind of okay. Runs through the centre, tries to beat the offside trap with his minimal pace. At least he's hanging on the shoulder. And his off the ball and anticipation lead into that. So I like Jay Rodriguez as well. And you can play on all three front positions. You're reasonable with your left foot. Okay, I'm going to put in bids for Rodriguez, Benicophobe, Tom Ince, and Gray. Benic is reasonable who's left. Gray can only be a striker for us in what we're trying to do with the club. So winger, striker, Benic he's only really a striker. So Jay Rodriguez, cutting inside from the right. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, and it really depends on what these guys want. So I think Andre Gray is the one that I want the most. So let's see what happens when we bid for him. He wants to be a regular starter. That's fine by me. I'm going to remove the improved coaching team because I don't think we can do that. And he wants money that we can easily afford. Let's stick him up a lot because I want to make sure we sign him. We need to start bringing in players now. And $8.5 is fine. Oh, we're only allowed to do 1-year contracts. Interesting. He wants bonuses for scoring lots of goals. Fine. Appearance fee. Oh, we want to make sure he signs for us, don't we? So, goal bonus. Team of the year. Alright, this is a good contract. And I want to give a optional 1-year contract by the club. Let's suggest that. Okay, so that's Andre Gray coming in, striker. Now Tom Ince, winger. Definitely let's offer him a contract. Squad player. He wants to play on the left as an inverted winger, which I will want to play him there, but we're going to remove that because I don't want him getting upset if we have to play him on the left wing. Okay, once again, the wages are definitely something we can afford, so we're going to just try and make sure we sign him. And we're boosting up everything he wants just a little bit. And you know what? How old is he? 30. If he plays 10 games, we'll get promoted on those wages. That's fine. Yeah. What I want is the option if we get promoted. I don't want to have to re-sign these deals on championship wages. I want them on wages for League One. Right, Benicophobe, another guy can play in a different position. Let's see if you want to come to us on a decent little contract. These are all decent little. They're all in their prime. Yeah, he can play. He's not really a winger, but he can do a job there. He'd be more inverted. We could just play him inverted. Fine. Regular starter. Let's knock this down to squad player. I'm less excited about Benic than I am about other players. Right, what are you going to lock in? Well, he hasn't locked in anything. Well done. Okay, yeah. Let's offer that. He wants 23 grand. This is not something I'm willing to pay. Junior Hoylett we didn't really like. He wants to be a key player and we couldn't offer him that. Okay, now. Jay Rodriguez. He wants... Let's go regular starter. What's he like as a staff member? Can't really tell from there. It's fine. What are you suggesting? He hasn't locked anything in. That's nice. So he's saying a lot of money now. He's 32, but I like him. Professional. Let's start off by offering 9 grand. I don't mind going up to 12 grand for this guy. Signing on fee. Agent fee. 12-month contract. Apparently that's what the club are doing. Appearance fee. Knock that down. Goal bonus. Knock a goal bonus up a bit. And then let's exclude that. Right, let's suggest that. He wants 19 grand. We've only got one chance to level it up. Okay, this is a lot of money. 15 grand. Yeah, I think we need to try and bring him in. Oops. Sure, if you score 10 goals, you can have a bonus. He's not asked for the optional extension. I am going to try and put that in there. In fact, I think he's good enough to merit a bit more money. Is there anything else that would be interesting? Give him an assist bonus. Just a little taster for 1 grand. 2 grand. Yeah, just... Right, he's not going to be top... The way I play for my football, he's not going to be top goal scorer. So let's make this as big as it can go, because he's not going to get it. And we're just trying to sell it. Team of the Year bonus. Once again, it's unlikely he's going to get it. Let's knock that up to 100. Okay, so there's bonuses in there. There's a decent wage. Yeah, I think that's a fair offer. Damn it. Okay, well, that's something. We've got our first couple of guys in, though. Benicofomia wants far too much money. If no one else comes in for Jay Rodriguez, he might come in for us later. We missed out on the centre-back. That's fine. It's not the main position. Just removed him from a shortlist, so that's fine. And we'll need to look into the guys that we've got. Derby made a great offer. Oh, that's me. I'm Derby. Smooth. James Perch. He's old. Get him off the shortlist. Ripley didn't want to be on the bench for me. He wants to be on the bench for Newcastle. That's fine. Tom Carroll. Ah. Tom Carroll. Where's Andy Carroll? Does he not want to come in? Alright, this is good. So Tom Carroll is going to be replacing one of the midfielders that's going. I say he's professional. He's got a lot of technical skills. Yeah, let's bring him in. This is good. Get a C rating. But he is replacing Thompson, who's already kind of gone. He's quicker than what he could have been. Plays 1-2s, looks for the pass rather than attempted to score. Yeah, not a bad little stocking filler. Bird, welcome to the club. So that's automatically replaced Thompson. Let's speak to Thompson. Best of luck in your career, buddy. So, yeah. Thompson's gone, but he's already been replaced. That's good to see. Now, here's the forward that we could loan. He's not the option. He's not the answer. Buchanan. We're not going to play Buchanan today. And Ramon is a worry. Okay, right, Buchanan. Let's just drop him for Williams. Let's get Ramon down there. Let's drop you. Max Bird, let's get my centre-backs. Let's Tom Carroll get on the bench. Buchanan's not getting risked. Why are you not available? Ah, how have I not included these guys in my training squad? It's fine. What about under 18s? They're not being involved. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to give them minutes. Oh, let's go back. Home. Squad. Registration. We can't do that just... Well, we don't need to do that yet. Training. Please don't concede. We never really used that. Okay, let's train that one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Tom Carroll. Ooh. Inbox. Add training squad, so he's there now. Team selection. We really don't have any attacking players on the bench. So Knight can get switched out for Carroll. And that's an attacking option on the bench. And where do you play? You are a centre half. You're 5'11" though. Okay. Sully's tired. Byrne is tired. Where's our right back option? He's not registered because I didn't do it. Cashin can go there. Byrne can rest. Or Solomon. Then we've got a tired Billick. Let's give Kenner some minutes. And then Sully is tired. So let's do that. Okay. Alright, let's submit this team. It's going to be fine. I wonder when our training camp is over. So Rapid Vienna, hard game for us. But we'll do our best to perform today. Tom Carroll on his debut off the crossbar. Yeah, it's all about bringing in the right players. We've got a forward and a winger coming in. We couldn't quite strike a deal with Jay Rodriguez. As long as he doesn't get signed, his demands will go down as the summer continues, so we'll be able to get him on a decent wage. And yeah, we haven't touched the loan market yet. We haven't touched the transfer market, so we've got other options. Nice football, good pass from Tom Carroll there, setting up Josviak. So that's nice to see. And Rapid Vienna should be a European team. So yeah, there's a lot of positives. That defensive shape was not a positive though. Absolutely smashed free kick. Caesars go down. Another free kick. That guy is dangerous. Okay, team not playing great. Knight's not his best position, not playing particularly well there. But we're kind of in this. That tune wasn't pleasing me. Once again, these first team players will get 60 minutes and then we'll change up as much as we can for the last 30. We'll have a look at our out-of-contract list soon as well. So tomorrow we're going to look at all the centre-backs and right-backs that we've trialled in. He looked offside, but apparently not. Playing a tough team. It's all right. Okay, we'll watch this highlight and then we'll make changes. He looked offside. Also a good save. Alright. Right back. Byrne. Left back. We're bringing in Billick. Which centre back is tired? Let's protect Stearman. Robertson's tired. We've got 2 midfielders, and we've got 2 guys for the front 4. So Carroll can carry on playing. So who's more of a deep line playmaker? It's Bilic. And you're more of Volante. And then we've got Wilson. What positions can you play? And Sully. Okay, neither of them can play on the right. So we'll run Camille into the ground. And Joe can go on there, and Sully can come on there. And we'll confirm that. Yeah, but Andre Gray coming in. That's a good signing for us, I think. Hopefully that bid goes over the line. And we're biting. And Tom Carroll, assist and a goal to his name on his debut. That's good to see. So we've battled, same XG. We're not playing as well, but we're away. We haven't got every player that we'd want available to us. So yeah, not a bad result. I'm okay with that. And Rapid Vienna, Austrian Premier League team, professional. Yeah, they've won Bundesliga, which I think would be the actual proper German Bundesliga, which is pretty impressive for an Austrian team. Those kits are gorgeous. Cool. All right. Let's wait until tomorrow. And we're going to have a little look at our loanees. All right, let's start off with our forwards. Where is it? 22nd. So I didn't like Darryl all the way up to Andre. So we are going to terminate those trials. Yes. Now we signed Tom Carroll. I'm actually going to look at Carroll. Andy Carroll. He's obviously turned down a trial to me. We're going to try and sign him as a impact sub, exactly what we wanted. Cool. He wants quite a lot of money to be an impact sub, but I just think it would be funny. That's locked in. Can we lock in 20 games? Let's remove this. Give him $3 grand for a goal. I don't mind if we miss out. It's a bit of a weird signing. But $8 grand a week. He is going to be our sort of emergency player. $8 grand is definitely affordable. He could be injured and then he doesn't get his next year contract. Let's suggest that. Finalise that. I just think it'd be funny to have Tom and Andy Carroll at the club. What's our staff situation like? We could have another scout. But let's just go for a scout while we're here. Scouts. Apparently, adaptability isn't the main thing now. It's actually level of discipline is the new hot topic for scouts. Ian 15's adaptability, so he looks fantastic. And Mike. Wait, whoa. Mike Trusson. He just looks a bit weirder, doesn't he? Yeah, let's get Ian Atkins in. Northampton, Sunderland, Everton. I thought I recognised him. Or recognised the name. Let's get him in. Alright, would you like to be a scout? 3-year contract? Cool. Right. I think I cancelled these, didn't I? Yeah. And then we're looking from Chapman down. A lot of guys to flick through now. So I think this is our first culling. Oh, why didn't I include Chapman? Contract, terminate trial. Yes, we missed you for some reason. Okay, oh. Because you're on a different date. Were we supposed to cancel your... Oh. We maybe weren't supposed to cancel your trial. Huh. Right, you... Ooh, is he good enough? We weren't supposed to cancel this trial. Squad player. We can live a squad player. If you want to be on a small enough contract, we'll sign you. I just kind of want to bring players in now. I don't think we've got enough depth up there. Let's have another quick look at him. Balanced personality, determination isn't great. Hugs line, so he would be a winger. Maybe he isn't the option. Can't mark, can't tackle. Doesn't work particularly hard for the team. Right. Right, super cheap deal. I think we offered him a contract saying that he would be on squad player, so we don't have to play him that much. And then for Gooley, he's ambitious. I don't think he's the option either. He's outspoken, which is the issue with him. What sort of contract would you want? I'm probably not going to offer him a contract. Star player. Yeah, let's just walk away from that. So let's cancel your trial. Okay, so a bit of a... I'm not convinced we need Harry Chapman, but... Where have you played? Blackburn. So he has played in the Championship. So, yeah. Not the worst signing in the world. Right, okay, let's have a look at all of our defensive options here. Starting with Martin Kelly. 6'3". I've always thought of him as a right back, but he hasn't got the pace to play there now. He is determined. Good positioning. Natural fitness and stamina are still okay. I think we'll remain keeping him on trial. Right back. Slow, bad. Okay, Adam, no. Paul Downing. 6'1", no aggression. I don't like the look of Paul Downing. He's a no. Jacob Caprice. No. Michael Harriman. No. So we're going Matthews down on those so far. Sorry, you could be a centre back. Both feet, no. Keane, slow. 25. Where have you played? A lot of League One football, and you're slow with it. I think no, but we'll keep Keane at the club for the time being. Let's terminate those trials. And then let's work it from Toby down. He's bad. Josh, fast. Used to be faster on previous FMs. No, he's a no. Took me a couple seconds to say no to him, remembering how he used to be. Okay, this guy doesn't look great. How old is he? 23. Where have you played in the past? On loan, probably. 23. The physicals are okay. He's kind of just like okay, isn't he? What positions did he play? He's a... Okay, I think Richard will keep you on the... on trial just for a short time. And then, yeah, Marks Muir, no. Chris Solly, no. Lewis John, no. Sid Nelson is a no as well. Lewis Cass is definitely a no. Baba Fernandez, good strength, 6'3", good jumping the heights. He's not slow. Aggression, anticipation, bravery are all good. Determined to an extent. Okay, so he's not a technical guy. His tackling really lets him down. But how good he is in the air makes me want to keep him on the shortlist for the time being. Or the trial list. So let's get rid of these guys. And we'll continue to look at Baba. You're a no. George. Start again with George. Right back. Nah, we don't like Raphael. Another George. Okay, now this George is kind of good all round. Got Colombian caps. 6'2". His physicals look alright. His technicals look pretty poor, but he's not awful at passing. He's not as aggressive in the air. I don't think he's the one. He can only play centre-back as well. I think we'll keep him on our shortlist just for a little bit longer. Balanced personality in 12. He's probably not the one, but we'll keep an eye on him. That was that George, wasn't it? Yeah. So these two will terminate the trials of. And then we got the last two, Michael Forbes, no. And Joe Sheridan, no. To terminate those trials, yes. Alright, let's go to our scouting centre and our shortlist. And we are on end of contracts. And guys that have got clubs, they've either... Oh. A bunch of them on trial with me. But let's remove from shortlists, please. And then we've got loads of trialists in at our club. And then these guys have got clubs now as well. So let's get them off the list. And then we've got a bunch of guys down here. Some of them are good, some of them probably aren't. Let's trial in those guys. Since they made the cut somehow, let's go through them. And just deal with that situation. And we move on. So we're waiting for... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh no, 25. 25 guys gone. Everton have approached this guy. He's not fantastic, but we're gonna... Oh, we've made a contract offer for him. Whatever, we'll just do whatever we can. Okay, now it's all the trialists coming in, or not. Yeah. A big bunch of guys coming in on trials. Connor Hurricane has rejected coming on trial with us. Lacks the pace, but he's a good set piece taker, if memory serves. He's professional. He's the sort of player that can get you out of the Championship, but isn't good enough for the Premier League, or used to be. Not being in the Premier. I do remember him from his Plymouth Argyle days. So League One, he'd be good enough for League One. What's his injury history like? Hardly anything. He had twisted ankle and a bruised thigh. Nothing major. So, fitness-wise, he's been okay in the past. Star player. Okay, let's walk away from that at the moment. Let's make sure he's on my shortlist. Stick you on my list. Add to shortlist. For 3 months. Jay Spearing. Wow. Jay Spearing is not the answer. Let's cancel that one. Make sure he's not involved on any shortlist of mine. Sonny Aluko, he's still on there. Let's cancel that. He's not the answer. Wasn't even looking at these guys. Adam Rooney, forward. He's not good enough. Cancel that. And make sure we've removed him from our shortlist. Try and speed up this. James Henry, is he going to be good enough? I don't think he will be. I think we've already had him on trial. Let's bring him in anyway. Shall we? Shall we not? The flares there. Reasonable left foot. Long shots there. Okay, you can come in. You can come in, buddy. Right, that's it. Alright. So, a bunch of guys in on trial. Tom Carroll, press conference. Let's do it. What does it mean to sign him? Quality Plenum means a lot. He wants to come here. Can he win games by himself? Yes. What's he like in big matches? Apparently he's injury prone, but the history hasn't shown that. He's not consistent. Oh well. Let's hope he can. Delighted to sign him. Quality and depth in midfield. We could help him at Derby. Everything works together. Okay, half decent press conference. basically saying he's good for us and that we're going to do our best to get the most out of him. Right, we've got to have a bonus for the league. We've got a bit of money for us signing on for someone. Interesting. Yeah. This guy, get him off my shortlist. Is he still on trial? Terminate the trial. We're obviously not going to sign him. He's not on my shortlist. Okay, we're signing Tom Ince. Cool. Squad player, decent wage, decent professional. Brings a little, a few little skills to us. Get him welcomed in. Add him to my training camp. And Gray's coming in. Accept that. Just in time for a game as well, which is nice. Welcome him in. Add him to the training camp. Alright, so Tom Ince, get on the bench. Andre Gray, get on the bench. And I think Buchanan, will give him some minutes off the bench as well. Right. So that means that Ramon needs to start. That's not the right position for him. We got Williams as well. We got loads of. Okay, Williams can play at centre half then. That'll be fine. And then Ramon can play at right back, and then we just need a right back coming onto the pitch. Cashin, Byrne are both knackered, and our other right back isn't registered. So I don't mind running Cashin into the ground while Byrne's not match fit. Solomon is very tired, so actually let's start Stearman. Okay, Ramon, we'll be fine. He can play 60 minutes. What we don't want to do is damage Buchanan, so 30 minutes for him is kind of a good idea. Actually, Batiste can come on and have a start, and maybe we can leave Ramon this time. Or Buchanan can come on in the centre. Stuff like that, I don't know. Right, midfielders, Max Bird is looking fit and healthy. Jozovic, let's get him dropped. Tom Ince. He's played a lot of minutes. He's almost match fit. Andre Gray needs to be starting this game. But Agasti and is kind of match fit as well. So we've got the defence there. Got 1-2 midfielders. Sully, where can you play? Oops. You're only in the front positions. Okay. Agasti can play in centre mid, can't he? That means that Wilson could be the forward. And Agasti can be part of the midfield 3. Right, left, up front. Okay. Then all we need to make sure is that people aren't burnt out. Agasti can play instead of Tom Carroll. And Robinson, Bird. Something like that. Okay, so relatively match fit. We're kind of worried at fullback. But we've got plenty of people that can be involved in that. Okay, the squad's looking a little bit better. Now we've got those two forward options, I feel a lot happier. And there's a girlfriend. Hello, girlfriend. No, thank you. You want me to come off this? I was going to come off this.
You don't need it.
No, okay. Girlfriend's got a hangover. It's sad. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are you doing? Action for Burn. Burn for the second half? I think we can do Burn for the second half. That'll be fine. Alright, before we do that, let's go here. Right. Give you half a match. You'll be fine. Stearman, we definitely need to watch out for Stearman. Honestly, I'm happy to break Solomon. I've got no problems with that. Dylan Williams. Oh, you can stay on the pitch, Dylan, for the time being. But Ramon, I don't think we're going to be playing Ramon. But, you know, let's just spread out the minutes a little bit. Is anyone dying? No, that's fine. So we'll change a bit of the defence. And then we'll change things up a bit more in 15 minutes or so. Trying our best to sort of manage the fitness. We're getting absolutely thumped here by Admiral Wacker. It wasn't Admiral Wacker that I was... oh no, he was onside. It wasn't Admiral Wacker that we were looking to manage as. There was another Wacker team. I forgot what they were called, but it wasn't Admiral Wacker. It was an Austria team. Oh my goodness. Resolute defending. Alright, let's watch this highlight and then we'll make our change. Still somehow holding out. Oh, Jason Knight started in midfield. Alright. Jason Knight for Sully. Andre Gray and Tommins can play another 10 minutes. And then the midfield needs to be changed up. Deep line playmaker, Bilic. Then we need a Volante, which we're going to make Darren Robinson. And Carroll can come in as centre mid. And then we've got centre back Buchanan. And Alfie might as well get some more minutes. Well, goalkeeper's confident and we're getting absolutely thumped. So let's leave our goalkeeper in while he's having a great game. And we've got a winger and a striker to come on and just do what they can. See, the winger and striker can't... They're not first teamers, but we do want to rest up our two new signings. Just 75 minutes, first game pre-season, just dodging the chance of any extra injuries and keeping them fresher so they can start the next pre-season game. I think we'll be okay. We're going to get a competitive draw, or are we going to mess up here? Looks like it's going to be a mess up. Oh, we're going to mess it up. Ball to the back post. Very dangerous. Moving around well, but we're doing our best. Should have scored there. Had that been in the championship, we would have definitely lost. Yeah, 92nd minute goal that would have stolen a point from us. Yeah, that would have been us last season. It's only pre-season, so it's not anything to really care about too much. We're going to need to start paying attention to these pre-season friendlies a little bit more soon. That being said, if we can hold out here, we will be unbeaten in pre-season so far. First 3 games of 6. And we're playing against teams that are, you know, top division clubs. And we are doing well against them, so yeah, we're showing that we're competitive, which is good. Which is good. So what's that? That's 1 win, 2 draws, but against teams that should be beating us. And apparently we're interested in this guy, and I'm not. They have made a bid for Horgan. I don't like Horgan. Is he on my shortlist? Just remove him. I don't want him. Grain Ince. Well, let's have a quick look at Grain Ince. Andre Gray. He's not going to get any better. He's not a great passer. And he's not yet part of the squad. But he's agile, he's physical. Yeah, he'll be good for us. Runs the ball often. Yeah, I got a lot of time for Andre Gray. And then Tom Ince. He's not a team player. That teamwork is an issue, but he's only a squad player, so yeah, we can dip in and out the team, but we did lose a lot of players on the wings, so we did need to bring in a player. But he's got some good attributes, and this is League One. He likes to beat man repeatedly, which is a bit annoying, but you know, good little player. I once was playing on the same pitch as Tom Ince. Didn't actually play with him, but you know. Alright, let's attend this press conference. Alright, I'm very proud that we signed those guys. He fits us like a glove. Right, we'll just say what he'll want us to hear. What's his best position? It's a striker. Huh? Oh, Tom Ince. Sorry, I thought it was the other guy. Midfield left. That's where he wants to play. That is actually where he wants. Yes. Oh, Tom Ince and Junior Hoyle have a famous dislike for each other. Dismiss. Let's just leave that. Okay, it's good that I know that, so we'll definitely won't sign Hoylett then. Everyone can learn from each other. Good bunch of lads at Derby. I've already answered this question. Yes, he's a versatile player. Okay, we're getting that scout that we were missing. Right, let's... He'll be one of the first people that's going to be leaving the club. Where is... Let's sort by position. So he's a winger. Connor Wickham's still at the club for some reason. Junior Hoylett. Contract terminate trial. Yes. But Connor Wickham. He's not the answer. Oh, he's come back in because he was on my shortlist. To remove from the shortlist and terminate that trial. Okay, Jay Rodriguez is wanted by Hull and Coventry, unfortunately. Can we try and sign him again? Not just yet. I do want to sign him. I think he'd be another good option for us. But our squad depth chart now, we've made a couple of signings. The Tom Ince is probably going to play on this side. I'm expecting Jozvac to leave us. I suppose while he's at the club... No. Let's just take him off. Tom Carroll. Got Knight, Carroll, Agasti... Defense is still the same. Defensive midfielders. The midfield is all kind of the same. And we've got a bunch of players who can play there, so we need a left winger, really. Like an out-and-out winger. And we need another forward or two. Transfer-wise, we've got a bid in for Harry. That adds us a bit more depth. Andy Carroll, he adds a bit more depth up front. And there's some staff. Yeah, so we are working towards sort of sorting stuff out. Alright, so we've got a game that we should really win in Southport. Stearman training badly. Baba Fernandez as well. That's sad to see. Right, let's work this out. Okay, so we've got Matt Jones, a goalkeeper. Don't know enough about him. Let's have a look at our contracts of guys that are leaving soon. Benica Phobie and Jay Rodriguez. Yes, we would sign those guys. But it's the defenders that we were looking at. So it's the guys that are leaving on 29th. We should know a bit more about these guys now. So Martin Kelly's an interesting one. We could definitely sign him. Covers us right back a little bit. Kean Harris, not entirely sold on him. I'm not really sold on this guy either. Where is he? The right-footed? Yeah, he's the right-footed guy that can play left back, which is weird. We could cover right back a little bit. He's got pace. I don't really like him. Baba Fernandez, just because he was very good in the air. I think we need a few more days to really look at these guys. And George, I think an out-and-out. He's not a good right. I think we might have to play both sides being inverted, you know. Because yeah, we're gonna go inverted both sides. So Ince, left-footed on the left-hand side. Sorry, on the right-hand side. He needs to shoot more often, so that needs to be an inverted winger. Let's go to our squad depth chart. If we go double inverted, then there's no problem with that. Then Jozovac, being right-footed, can invert from the left. And then we've got you who shoots with power. So we get more of a passer on the left and more of an attacker on the right. Okay, that's kind of the thought. So inside forward, attack, inverted winger, attack. There's a lot of attack and rolls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, that's fine though. Cool, and then that will mean that you are a left-sided option. And as it stands, I think I need another centre-back that's quality. I'm happy at left-back. I could do with another backup goalkeeper, but that's really low down on the priority list. We could really need a better right-back, because if Byrne leaves, and he wants to leave, we're in trouble. You're injured, and these two aren't good enough for this level, really. They're good enough as backups, but not good enough, really. So that leads me to think that maybe just signing Martin Kelly. Balanced personality, determination's 14 though. He's 6'3", so he's going to be good in the air. The only thing is the player traits. So I think we've got to wait just to see the player traits because that will make a big difference. If he gets forward all the time, then that's kind of an issue. Jordan Story. Yeah. Okay, 300,000. Accept offer. Okay, so he's probably going. We can't really keep him. I've got no problem with that. We lost someone, but that was a yeah, it was one of our under 18 staff or whatnot. But Chapman coming in, so we're about to lose, or potentially about to lose, Jozviak. With Chapman, right-footed, would actually be a very good option as an inverted left winger. So, yes. And then Andy Carroll coming in as an impact sub, yes. Not much money, not much wages. Well, let's wait for those two to come in. Bird, welcome the guys. Thanks. Allsup. Bloody Andy Carroll. What have we done? What have we done? Okay, finances. Now they're in the club. Our wages are still massively under the budget. And we go to our squad depth. So Chapman. So now the team's a bit more balanced. So Jozviak could go. But now we've got 3 guys who can play up front. I don't think that this guy's good enough, but while we haven't got another striker, he's kind of in and around it. Yeah, and we need the centre-back, right-back. They're the next sort of positions. Cool. So the squad's starting to come together. I say we're massively under budget. But we're trying to bring in people that have got good determination, so we don't give up goals at the end of games. Good determination, hopefully good personalities. But obviously we were that lacking in numbers up front that we just had to get some people in, and hopefully we can pick up a good quality guy at the end. Let's just go with whatever it was last season. We played well last season. We may have got relegated, and we definitely should have stayed up. But we played okay last season. We just didn't have the mentality and the quality to do certain things in certain moments. Alright, so all the trialists can play, and some of the guys that for some reason didn't make the foreign squad can play. So Burns not match fit, Solomon's not match fit. Let's not risk anyone. You're almost dead. Buchanan, I want to take off the bench, so he'll play some minutes today. Okay, Andy Carroll. Right, this Joe Wilson dude, he's been playing up front. He's not going to be starting games. And Sully, he's probably not going to be playing games for us. So, need a centre-back coming onto the bench. Cashin. We need a right-back starting. And that can be, you? Anyone really tired? Left back. I don't think I want to start Buchanan. Let's not risk that. Where's my loanee dude? Is he injured? Where's the loanee? Oh, he's playing at centre back. Okay, so Solomon, Cashin. Did we rest? Like Davis is injured. Did we rest the other guy? There's too many players in this team. Tell you what, let's drop that there. Oh, Stearman's already in there. I don't really want to be playing this guy. Well, let's start Martin Kelly, because we are seriously considering offering him a contract. He's reasonable as left foot. Got no preference. Okay, so then we got Cash and Solomon there, Byrne and Buchanan. That's fine. Midfield are relatively fit. Bench midfield are kind of happy too. That's fine. And then we need wingers. We need a winger and a striker on the bench. Andy Carroll is our striker, and our winger, Chapman. Alright, so how does this look? Fitness-wise, everyone's kind of there. I think we're just going to do 45 minutes for everyone. We'll just do 2 teams. Knight is playing kind of out of position because we've got too many players in midfield at the moment. That's fine. Okay, it's all kind of coming together now. We just need to bring in the right players. I think we've got the kind of the depth, you know, enough to start off the season at least. And now we just need to sort of filter out the players that youngsters with some potential that we want to get out the team. So, for instance, our right back who's starting today, Colonel McDonald, or whatever his name is, he isn't really good enough, so we need to get someone in that plays there. Our 2 centre backs, you know, they could be good enough to get us up probably, because we'll be in a good run of form. When you're in good form, players that maybe aren't quite as good will still kind of perform, because you know you're working on the top end of your stats rather than the bottom end. But obviously you don't want to take any risks. Good free kick there, Tom. Well done. We've replaced one Tom wide player for another. Tom Lawrence for Tom Ince. We have taken a bit of a step back in terms of ability, but I believe Tom Ince is on £32,000 a week less than Tom Lawrence, and you know isn't going to whinge. Yeah, so one extra top quality striker. I want it to be Jay Rodriguez. One more winger, I reckon. You could even get 2. Right back, centre back. I think that's what we need to look at, and then we'll work it from there. So that was a nice little goal. 3-0 first half, and then if anyone else gets sold from underneath us, then we'll need to deal with that. But Jozviak, I feel like we might end up keeping him, not because people won't bid for him for bids that we'd accept, but just because he's turning people down, and he's failed to get a lovely cross and well met by Agasti. Yeah, so he's got a work permit issues if people don't pay him enough, and obviously he wants to get paid a certain amount, and he's turning certain clubs down. So we're kind of in an okay position, really. He's gonna shoot, isn't he? Oof, closer than I thought. Okay, 5-0 in the first half. I think everyone will be happy enough to come off. Right. Change the whole entire team. Ryan, you've done well. he's a right-sided centre-back. I mean, maybe Kelly deserves more minutes. In fact, he does need more minutes. Let's... But Cashin is fitter than Solomon, so even though he's left-footed, let's change him up. Yeah. Williams, Buchanan, 45 minutes, that'll be good for him. And we'll just change out our midfield. Chapman. So Chapman has been signed for this position. And he's definitely going to stay, whereas Kozviak could be gone any second, any day, so that's a thing. Andy Carroll, not hugely unfit. So, it's not like dark red, so... Yeah, team uninspired by the team talk. It's fine. We don't have the nightmares in the squad that we did last season, so hopefully everything's going to be okay. Andy Carroll, though. I can't believe we've signed Andy Carroll. And Tom Carroll. Ooh. Nice ball. Ooh. Okay, no goals in the second half. But... I mean, you know, the starting team's done what we needed to do. We obviously kept Kelly on for the whole game, but it's fine. What we needed. Okay. So how many friendlies we've got? Two? Two. Right, so we've got 6 days, and then we've got a few days before the Carabao Cup. That's nice. I'd love to be able to try and re-sign Jay Rodriguez. I don't think we're far off being able to sign him. Usually about 2-3 weeks before they're interested in... doing anything. Chucking in some match reviews, that'll help us with formation, things like that. Let's chuck in match tactics as well. There are a few guys. Right, let's get up to Thursday and then we'll skim through the last few guys. I'm not doing staff meetings. I don't have time on this save. I don't really need to do this press conference. I think we'll just click through as quick as we can. They can bring up the best of each other. Okay, some stuff about will Tom Ince and Chapman be able to play together? Yeah, not a problem. Or they'll bring out the best of each other. They're actually due to play on different flanks, so they could definitely play together. But we'll check that out. So Wednesday we're going to have a look at our trialists. I think this might be the last time that we have a big batch of trialists in. I think we're going to fine-tune who we're looking for now. And we'll clear our shortlist because we've got everyone on trial that we can get on trial on our end of contract shortlist. So what we'll do is we'll just sack them all off. Okay, when's this contract? Wednesday, okay. And it's been rejected. Failed to get enough points. So they're offering him less than $3.5 grand a week. And we're paying him 12 grand, yet he wants to leave the club. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But you know, it's okay. He's a professional guy, and he didn't have that many injuries last season, so I'd happily keep him around. So I want to sign Rodriguez. I would sign Afobe. Good old Bennick. Oh no, come on, let me sign him. Damn it. I think every day we're going to have to re-click on Rodriguez. Squad to be decided. Let's just auto-select that, but we'll come back to it later. Just sort my wage. Why is he not being added to the squad? That's weird that they didn't add the goalkeeper to the squad. Right, just confirm that. Have we moved on a day? So every single day we need to try and offer Jay Rodriguez a contract. So Saturday is the next day that we try and offer him a contract. He's left the club. Okay, well, we can go back in for him. So important player. Suggest it. Finalize it. Okay, he wants a lot of money. So let's start off on 13 grand. Goal, appearance, assist, team of the year. What else will he want? Well, let's start with that. Appearance fee, 5 grand. What we're trying to do here is get him not to go orange on. You know, like, you've only got one more attempt to offer me a contract that I'll accept, because I want to have two stabs at it, basically. All right, assist bonus. Let's knock that down to 2.5 grand or something. All right, this is a half decent attempt. He wanted like 18 grand, so maybe we'll be able to do something. We can't go any higher than 15, so I wanted to be able to go up. Okay, this is good. We didn't get Let's try and meet him as close to things as we can. We're also going to give his agent a bit more money so he stays in the negotiations with us. I don't really want him to have the unused substitute fee, but let's just give him that. And we're just going to give him bonuses he wants. $100,000 if you score 15 goals. Right, okay, so... Wow, did not expect that to go through. I thought we'd have to bid one more time. I'm gonna... Before we go, I'm gonna give him a couple more sweeteners. I don't... Alright, we bid as much as we could bid for him. Phobe's had a contract offer as well. Regular starter. He wants too much money. I'm not interested in him. Remove him from my shortlist. Buchanan's doing well. Squad numbers for the new season. Andy Carroll, number 9. I like it. I think everyone can keep their squad numbers unless they've got a ridiculous number. I don't think anyone's got any crazy numbers, have they? Right, new signings. Andy Carroll, number 9. That would be funny. Let's do it. Andy Carroll, number 9, as you do. Tom Carroll, number 19, just to confuse me. Actually, that probably will confuse me. You can be number 16. Tom Ince is left-footed. You've been playing on the right, but yeah, 11. Why not? Fun. You're not a 10, but you can be number 10. Harry Chapman. And Solomon. Oh, he's the youngster, isn't he? Something like 50... 52. Don't know why. Right, they're the new contract numbers and things like that. So we are getting somewhere. Oh, as we stand, what do they reckon? So we're second favourites to go up. And we do need to look at our trialists, don't we? So Martin Kelly has no player traits and is just generally a good player. Let's offer him a contract. Important player. Suggest it. He wants a lot of money. I kind of want to offer you a bit less, buddy. How about 11k? The other bit's fine. You can have that. I don't want to give you that. You can have $4,000 for a clean sheet. Let's suggest that. Can we live for 14? It's more than I wanted to, but he is a good player. Okay, what we can do, it's our optional contract extension, if we want to keep him on. And we'll suggest that. Cool, I think that's a good option. It also gives us option at right back, and he's still got a little bit of pace. Now we just need to look at everyone else. Right, let's hide our trialists. So we've got 2 young goalkeepers, so we still need a goalkeeper. we've got 4 centre-backs, soon to be 5. Now, someone's interested in Richard Stearman. Someone's interested in Solomon. So Stearman could be a dodgy one. I don't think Curtis Davis is going to go anywhere. And no one's interested in Cashin at the moment. And we've still got Bilic, who can play at centre-half, and no one's interested in him at the moment. I don't think we're in a mad rush to sign a centre-back. Especially someone who's not going to really boost up the team. So it's kind of like... only if they're really, really good, we need to look at him. There's too many people on trial now. I think we flick through them. If we don't like them, we've got to do something about it. You can stay on trial until... Dives into tackles. His tackling ain't that great. I don't like Harris. Narty brings the ball out defence. She's kind of useful. Bit of a ball player. I don't think he's good enough, though. Baba Fernandez. There's something about him that I like. I think it's just the fact that he might score goals. I might offer him a contract. He's 22. I used to play for Forest, but he didn't actually play for them. Just as an option, just someone that's physically good. You know, he's aggressive enough to win tackles. And I just want another player in the squad. But what sort of contract would you want? Squad player. Right, honestly, you're a fringe player. What about impact sub? Okay, we really don't have to play him much at all. Okay, impact sub on hardly any money. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. 2-year contract, let's... Optional extra year by us. Give him a decent little appearance and goal fee. Chuck up that a bit. 7.5 grand to sign on for us. Okay, that's the offer. He's not brilliant, but that's a tiny contract. We got this guy, kind of okay all round, but I think let's have a look at anyone else. Aidan Flint. So he's 33. He's incredibly tall. Tries long-range passes. I think Aidan Flint's an option. Right. Let's sort this by position because we're not doing this quickly enough. Right, just goalkeepers. Matt Jones. Is he any good? He is 6'3". He is okay. Whereas, like, Alfie Roberts is our next choice. He's better than Alfie Roberts, isn't he? He's professional. His one-on-ones, he's not good. But he's professional, so let's offer him a contract. I just want another goalkeeper. In the emergency backup is fine. The wage is fine. Okay, tiny contract for a guy that's not going to play games but is professional, so the training is going to be okay. Right, fine. We're offering him a contract. Okay, let's look at the defenders. So, centre-backs. on trial. Kelly, Baba Fernandez. Right, Marvin Johnson, no. Aidan Flint is probably going to get offered a contract. This guy's fast. Where can you play? Right back as well. You can't cross. You're 23. I don't think you're the best, are you? Those technicals scare me. Sorry, Tyler. You're okay, but you're not the one. You're no good. And we had a look at the other guys. I think we cancel all these trials. Let's just terminate them. And then Aidan Flint is another good option. So he's on the older side. He's on the slower side, but let's see if he'll come in on Impact Sub. He's on a lot of money. But if we lose a player, then he'd be good. 12 grand. Wait, he's not expecting to play, but 12 grand for a quality player. Alright, last other thing. Optional extension. I think we could probably get better than him. But 12 grand. Right, let's suggest that. Okay, so we're going to bring in lots of centre-backs. I don't think we need Baba Fernandez if he comes in. Well, he's on tiny money. And the problem we've got is a lot of things can happen on deadline day. And if we look at our manager promises, we've got people who can play centre-back. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys that we could have to sell. Which then, you know, so if you take 4 out of the guys who can play there, we've only got 3 left. We've got Harrison, who's not that good. Kenner. And Buchanan, who's not. So we could lose 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. So yeah, I think bringing all 3 of them in. Not expecting to play loads of minutes. I'm expecting to lose maybe Stearman, maybe not. But we hadn't finished. Okay, so we've cancelled the contracts of some of the guys. Right-sided centre-back, sorry, or right-sided guys. No. Okay, let's just cancel his contract. Okay, so that's defence and goalkeepers done. Defence, midfielders, centre. Centre back. There's no one just that, so let's change it to midfield centres. Right, so we've got manager promise on Knight. And Billick. That would leave us 1, 2. You're not in a midfielder. 3. You're not that good. 4. Okay, so we've still got space for a couple of guys. What we've got now is fine, but if we lose some guys, then we might need them. Let's have a look through these guys. James Henry. No physicals. Nah, I don't want to have too old a squad. Josh McEachran, ex-Chelsea, isn't he? Yeah. No physicals, don't like you either. Don't like you. Luke Trey, I don't like. Luke Murphy, I don't like. Joe Allen, ex-Liverpool. Now, a deep line playmaker, you could do a good job as. You probably want a lot of money. But he's ambitious, his determination ain't great. I think maybe he's not the one. Those physicals kind of bother me. Acuna. Now, he's physically good. What positions does he play? A couple of positions. Now, Bakuna, I don't mind him. I just wish his technicals were better. But as a Segundo Volante, here we go. He works hard for the team. Good determination, good ambition. He's outspoken, which is sad. But his physical's good and his height's good. And he can play on the wing, almost. Okay, I prefer Bakuna to Joe Allen, but what I don't like is being outspoken. You can take corners and a little bit as well. Okay. George Felix, 5'9". Doesn't stand out to me apart from his personality being resolute. Okay. I think. And then Dylan. Nah. We might offer a contract to Bakuna, see what sort of money he asks for. Fringe player is kind of what we want. He hasn't locked anything in, which is always nice. Well, let's just remove that and then suggest this. 2.5 grand. Agent fee. Yeah. Yeah. Just gives us physicality. He's still an okay age. Plays short, simple passes, which is fine. And we play a short passing game anyway. Yeah. And then if we lose, you know, Knight, Bilic, if anyone comes in for Max Bird, which they have done in the past, then we've got another option there. And Agasti, just... He's not good enough, really. Let's be honest here. So that kind of works for me. So everyone else, I don't think I like. Yeah, honestly, Joe Allen, I'm thinking about his name rather than actually what he is as a player. He's neat and tidy, but he's 32. Nah, let's just... The only other one is George Felix. Is it Felix is resolute in his personality? But no, I don't like him. Right, so let's cancel those trials. Can't terminate those trials for some reason. The loan has already been terminated. I've already done it? Whatever. Alright, what else we got? Wingers. We already looked at James Henry. And I don't think he's the answer. This guy's got pace, but I don't like him. Patrick Roberts, no mentals. Lots of flair. I don't think I like him either. Definitely don't like you. Albert Adoma, nah. Marv Johnson we've already cancelled. Definitely don't like you. Castillo, very fast. Nothing else going on with you. George Felix. He's popped up again. No, he's just not good at anything. And nor are you. James Henry, no pace. Mendes Lang, he has got pace, but his overall... Some pace, gets forward whenever possible, plays his way out. He cuts in, which is what we need. Likes to beat his man repeatedly, runs with the ball often. Honestly, Patrick Roberts... I don't mind him at all. We could play him as a winger. He's 25. Anticipation's a bit sad. If we were to play him on the right as What's his composure? It's 10. As an inverted or inside forward on attack. It's kind of okay. Let's see what money he wants. He wants to be a squad player. He wants to play on the right as an inverted winger, which is kind of what we'd want to play him as anyway. Squad player, I think we can promise him that. 8 grand. Give his agent a little bit more money. And he can have a wedge for an assist. And I want to offer him an extended. I will offer you that. Okay, and then the last thing is forwards, which we already looked at. Okay. Right, our bids are in for some players. Let's reset all this. I don't think we need to see anything more of the stats of these guys. So, let's have a look. Anyone that we've offered a contract to, we will keep at the club. But I think, otherwise, kind of not interested in these guys anymore. I'm not certain we need to sign Baba, but I want to terminate these trials. Oh, well, we'll move forward. We've cancelled some of them, maybe not others. How's the team looking, feeling? Okay, match fitness for a lot of them is pretty good. I think we can give Buchanan a start today. How long are they saying? Just monitor him, okay. Solomon could be sold. Abba Fernandez, we don't need to stick him in the team. Aiden Flint, I want to get him on the bench, give him some minutes. What about my other trialists? Midfielder Bakuna. We've got a lot of midfielders. So maybe he doesn't need to make the bench. We'll stick him on the bench instead of the goalkeeper. Roberts is a winger. We're starting to get a bit of a full squad. We're missing out on anyone. I think we'll just go with this. Matt Jones can go on the bench. Stearman doesn't need the minutes today, so let's give Flint some minutes. Aiden Flint, right-footed. First to be on the right. Martin Kelly doesn't care, so he's our left-sided choice. Buchanan, McDonald... So Agasti. Well, let's put Knight where Agasti plays, and then let's put our new potential Roberts, isn't it? Guy on the bench. Or in the starting lineup. What else we got? Any bids? Baba, we're not worried about. Okay, our players, not too worried about them. Okay, and then we're just looking at fitness. So Chapman needs some minutes. Instead of Tommins, who's getting there. So Bakuna needs minutes. And our defence is kind of getting there. I think we need a right back. That's one of the main things. But we're going to try it. We've got a cup game coming up. So we're only going to do 45 minutes here. And the main thing is not playing anyone that's too knackered. So everyone's playing 45 minutes. Maybe the less fit ones that aren't going to be playing games in the future will stay on the pitch, like the centre-backs. We'll have a little look. Now, we're wearing the white, our home kits. Unfortunately, we've had to sign loads of old centre-backs. The older you get, the more chance of injuries you'll have. But what we didn't have last season was good enough quality. The youngsters who had semi-decent stats that we sort of brought in didn't really do it for us. So, yeah, bringing in a couple of guys in Kelly and Flint would be pretty good. They'll definitely stay. And as I say, we could lose a bunch of centre-backs. Is it 4 centre-backs? It was... Yeah, it was 4 centre-backs, you know, including Bilic, who could be sold. You know, if the right offers come in, we will accept pretty much anything that's semi-decent, because we don't want to have an upset squad. And then obviously we've got injury potentials as well that we need to be careful of. Nice football, Chapman scoring, which is nice as well. We get to half-time. 2-0 up. Let's go to our tactics. Right, who needs minutes? Centre-backs do, right. Who needs minutes off the bench? Bakuna. Okay, so Knight is sound and relatively fit. Andy Carroll needs minutes. Does Gray need minutes? Gray doesn't need minutes, so Andy Carroll can come on. Ince definitely needs minutes. Let's bring him on for Chapman, who's done well. You don't need minutes, so you don't need to come on. Everyone else on the bench doesn't really need the minutes. Nor does the goalkeeper, who's complacent. So we'll bring on Matt Jones. I suppose bringing on Bakuna will be a decent thing for us. For the most tired, which is Bird. All right. So we'll make 2 batches of changes. One just before 60. Now, oh, there's a highlight. Let's watch the highlight. That's poor. Did you see that shot from Roberts there? Okay, who kind of needs some minutes? Tom Carroll kind of needs some minutes. And then everyone else is kind of match fit. So let's just take off a couple of guys who are more tired. I think we give Buchanan a couple more minutes. Ken is doing okay. Roberts needs more minutes. Well, let's leave it like that. And then last 20 minutes we'll change everyone. Nice, Carroll with a header. Who would have thought it? Good to see Andy Carroll's scoring in pre-season. .3-0, so that's kind of promising. Good head away from Aidan Flint. Stearman missing a header there, it looks like, but it's going to be okay. Yes, we definitely need a right back. That's something we need to look into. And then once we get rid of the trialists, we'll actually be able to see what the rest of the squad looks like. Oh, goalkeeper doing himself a disservice there, but everything's okay. He was offside. Andy Carroll scoring another headed goal. Let's make the last of our changes. Alright, right back. Centre back. Left back. Deep line playmaker. And winger. So any trialists that are playing have been offered contracts. And we're hoping that we get Jay Rodriguez coming in as well. Which would be handy for us. But it's nice that we've been able to put some minutes into Andy Carroll as well. And we're unbeaten in pre-season, which is exactly what we needed for this club. And it's good that we've brought in some professionals. So the free transfers, a lot of them have been you know, mid to late 20s or early 30s. But I think it's important. Don't break down. Good, 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 good. Well, it means that any future signings can be youthful ones. Well, we brought in one or two young lads, but or younger lads. Andy Carroll hat-trick. Good times. Possibly the highlight of Andy Carroll's career for Derby County. So a bunch of trials are finished. Dominant win for us. We've got a cup game coming up next. Bid. Sort this by... We can't sort it by anything else. Martin Kelly's been offered a contract. Roberts has. Oh, they're in the team, aren't they? If they've been offered a contract, for the most part. All right, let's cancel these trials. So we could bring in loanees, and maybe we've missed out on a few. It's a pretty big squad now. So Alfie Roberts, chuck him back in the reserves, because Matt Jones is slightly better goalkeeper. And now we've got Andy Carroll, and we've got some of the other guys. I don't think Bartos is going to be good enough for us. Just to chuck him in the reserves. And we'll move on. So wait to see what players come in. So Babak Fernandez, I'm happy for him not to sign for us. It's not a problem. You know, if we miss out on a few of these guys, it's kind of okay. I know that we offered a little bit more money to a few of them, so from what they asked, let's try and sort of like confirm these signings. Right, let's go to our scouting, our shortlist. We start on this shortlist, and let's click on the guys that aren't on trial with us, and just list remove from shortlist, please. I don't want to hear that news. We've got 6 more transfers coming in, possibly 7 with Jay Rodriguez. Maybe we're not going to get them all. Let's have a look at our transfers. So yeah, we've got 1 goalkeeper, 3 centre halves, a guy who can play centre mid, striker, and a winger. We are signing too many centre mids. We may cancel the Baba deal, but Kelly's coming in, and that's an important signing. He's on a lot of money, but I think he's not that old, only 32. Good size, good experience. Yeah, good signing. Acuna, fringe player. Yeah, you're 30. You know, peak of his career in terms of age. Matt Jones, backup goalkeeper, super cheap, fine. Aiden Flint, impact sub. That's fine. Okay, now I think we'll cancel the Baba deal. Now we've got Aiden Flint and the other guy. I just don't think we need Baba. He's super cheap. You said you wanted to go, mate. Oh shit, did I sign someone of, did I give someone the vice captaincy? Oh, okay. Who's the vice captain then? Let's go to our tactics. Didn't realise that I added that into something. Aiden Flint. So he's an impact sub, but he is our vice captain. Whoops. I mean, he is pretty good at captaining. He's 6'6". To be fair, we haven't got a captain, so we could always make it Curtis Davis. Right, we're going to play this cup game. We're going to play the other friendly. We're going to see what things happen. Rodriguez is coming in. That's good. Important player. So this is going to be kind of interesting. He can play on the wing, so we can play him there, and we can play him up top. Well, we haven't welcomed signings. Let's type in Derby sign. So we've welcomed him. Flint, let's welcome you. Matt Jones, welcome him. Kuna, get the welcome. And Kelly. Cool, so we've welcomed everyone in. Squad registration. Let's auto-select this again. We managed to get 15 in there. Sort by agreed playing time. Ryan Allsop. Why is he not getting registered? Dylan's under 21s, under 21s, and 21s. Matt Jones hasn't been registered automatically. Just confirm that. Alright, let's clear that. Everyone's been... Curtis Davis can play 45 minutes in this game. That'll be interesting. Okay, let's clear the entire team selection. Filters, yeah. Let's just make a quick pick. Entire team. Billick doesn't play there. You don't play there. Okay, that's kind of good. Well, let's clear our bench because we're going to do the bench. Alright, Josviak, even though you got a relationship with Byrne, you'll play on that side now. So we want Aidan Flint to get match fit. Stearman is wanted. So let's get Aidan Flint up to match fitness. Scunthorpe, the division below us, we should be able to deal with that. This side, we've got Chapman. Or we've got Tom Ince, Jay Rodriguez, and Chapman. Right, let's start Chapman. No, let's start Tom Ince. Let's go with a relatively fit team. Apparently he doesn't have a star rating. Interesting. And then we need to fill out our bench. So Stearman can make the bench. That's our centre back. Who's our full back for the bench? McDonald or Cashin? It's got to be Williams, hasn't it? What positions can Williams play? He can makeshift right back. Buchanan, can he play right back? A bit better. Okay. Midfielders. 2 midfielders. Is it 2 midfielders? Yeah. So who's our centre mid options? Tom Carroll is one. We play defensive midfielder, which is always nice. And Billick. We need a wing option and a strike option. And it seems unfair that Andy Carroll doesn't make the bench. Jay Rodriguez getting into the club, maybe on the bench. Where can Williams play? He can play in centre mid. So Tom Carroll, Billick. Well, let's take Billick off. We just need another wing option. So Bakuna needs more minutes. So does Chapman. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, so our first team, well, first game in the league, and we've got... Oh, Flint, yeah, has to play on the right, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with this squad. Let's go with it. We've got guys that we can bring off the bench. We've got 19 available for Jay Rodriguez. We certainly do. Martin Kelly, 6. Aidan Flint. Aidan Flint, centre back number 14. And a backup goalkeeper, 13. Submit that. Alright, alright. It's taken us a while. It's a competitive game. We won our last competitive game. A nice 3-0 win as we were already relegated. Knight slotting home nicely, even though he's offside. Nice football. Nice football. Good 1-2. Gray getting involved in play. And Martin Kelly with the near post header. We haven't set up our set pieces yet. Certainly players within the setup. But yeah, 2-0 in the first 15 minutes. That'll do. That means we will be able to bring in a couple of the guys who need some minutes. Oh, even Kamil Jozabak is coming up with a goal. So 3-0 against Scunthorpe. This is what happens when you've got a happy squad. You're able to score goals and do well. Buchanan looks complacent already. I think that's what that smile is. Okay, let's look to see whether we want to bring on anyone. Jay Rodriguez. We'll bring him in on the left. Just for minutes. Andy Carroll needs minutes as well. We need to double check his contract. League games. So yeah, playing him in the cup is fine. I'm not convinced that we need to give him a longer contract. Anyone else? Chapman instead of Ince. But the downside of making another change is if we get an injury, we're struggling, but it's fine. Just make a triple change at half time. We'll bring on a whole new front line. Jay Rodriguez coming down to the to League One. Bit of a bold call. Oh, what a save! Was that a save? It was just off the post. Yeah, so no need to buy anyone. We've been able to do most of our business from free transfers. And as I say, I think with the signings that are probably coming in, all we need to do is really consider whether we want just a right back now. And then it's replacing anyone who leaves. The other thought is he onside? It looks like he's offside. With Camille, our winger, we may end up having to let him go because people keep on coming in for him, and for various set of reasons we're not able to get him gone. So yeah, just as easy as one if he goes, we may need to go in for another wide player. And whatever my girlfriend's cooking smells great. 4-0, Chapman scoring on his debut. Good times. We got relegated by 2 points last season. I'm not over it. And just seeing Buchanan work well down that flank just makes me think that had we have had a fit Buchanan, we would have been able to get 2-3 points. Good game for the team. Nice 4-0 win in the cup. I think the first team are now kind of mostly fit. So our last pre-season friendly is all about my client has slight interest in speaking to Sunderland. Sunderland, who are in the Championship. I want a bit more money for him. I don't really want to sell him. Something like that. It's not really the money. I've just got to accept transfer bids for him because the manager promised. So I don't really want him to go. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, press conference. Kelly can really be the foundation. Aiden Flint will fit us like a glove. I didn't think about Jay Rodriguez being injury prone. Okay, so Jay Rodriguez, never really looked at. So there's no issue there for his injuries. I think we'll be fine with Jay Rodriguez. We'll manage his minutes. It'll be okay. So we got another winger that might be coming in, and another centre back. Right, let's clear this squad out a bit. Let's sort by position. So goalkeepers are fine. Oops. So let's just sort by centre backs. So Felix is centre mid. What are we doing here? Stearman, Curtis, Kelly, Flint. That's 4 senior guys. So Harrison, chucking him in the reserves. That's we've got Cash in. He can play a couple of different positions. But honestly, I don't really see the future for this guy. Scored a few goals, but Aiden Flint, 6'6", and positive attacking things. That'll be fine. That's 2 guys out. You're a midfielder, you're a fullback. I think, you know what? I don't think we need to sign this guy, but we're going to. And then, if we end up selling Stearman or Curtis, then we've already got the replacement in. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 centre backs. I'm okay with that. All right. Left backs, happy. Right backs, we need to improve on Cornell, but that's fine. Okay, now let's have a look at defensive midfielders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these guys can play normal centre mid, so let's have a look at normal centre mid. Okay, so Bilic could go 1, 2, 3. He looks like he might be on his way out. 4, 5, 6. I want Robinson to carry on playing minutes. 7 for 4 positions. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, Agasti, you've done alright, but let's just chuck you in the reserves again. We might bring you up, but we don't need to buy any centre mids, I don't think. With Bakuna there, even if we lose someone like Bird, we've not made a promise, but people are interested in him. We'll have to accept a bid if it comes in that's big enough. But then at least with 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is still fine. And then we've still got guys in reserves. So yeah, that's fine. Centre mid is okay. Then our wide midfielders. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for 2 positions. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so you can go in the 23s. It's not as good as all the other guys we signed, so that'll be fine. Okay, and then our last thing is strikers central. That's fine. Okay. So this should be our squad going forward. We need to replace Cornell McDonald with a good right back. But we've got Andre Gay Carroll and obviously Jay Rodriguez as our striking options as well. Okay. I think because we've got so many centre-back options as well, Cornell, he's got a bit of pace, but I don't really like him. We're just going to chuck him in the reserves as well. And then we'll drag across Martin Kelly as and when we need to until we sign that right back. So we need to hit that transfer list for a right back. Okay, so expired contracts, right back, and now we've got to get a good quality player in. So wing back support. This down to 12. Match 12 out of 18. Okay, let's have a look. Brennan Camp, no. Aaron Drew, no. Tafari Moore, no. Okay. So let's see if we can save any more. In fact, before we go to the loan status, go for anyone that's transfer listed that's decent. Let's just double check that people are right-footed. At least strong. The right backs that are strong on the right foots, that are physically good. Emil Kraft. How much are you transfer listed for? Let's sort by transfer value. Darnell Fisher. Great physicals, great determination. Interesting. Luke O'Neill, well, the Sunderland guy. Didn't like him when I had him at Sunderland. Steven Sessegnon, the Fulham guy. Right, okay. Who don't we like? This guy. Do we like Zen Mohammed? No. Benjamin Bass? No, we don't really like him. Bradley Halliday? No. Travis Johnson? Very quick. Doesn't look that good. Decisions, bravery. Probably not the best. So Travis, that's fine. Not the best tackler. Lots of physicals. Not the best positioning. Okay. Corey Whelan. Don't like Corey Whelan. Okay. Let's scout these guys. I don't want Luke O'Neill either. But Emil Kraft, Steven Sessegnon seem like interesting signings, potentials. Let's offer to trial these guys. And then let's... Oh, Seamus Coleman. Huh. And then scout for 2 weeks as well. Okay, and then the last thing. Anyone who's listed for loan that might come in. So Dion, he looks pretty okay. I think they all look pretty good. Let's do the same with these guys. Let's scout them for 2 weeks. And also request to trial them. A couple of guys coming in on trial already. Fernandez, is that Baba? Baba Fernandez, is he going to sign a contract before the trial runs out? Doesn't really matter either way. Oh my goodness, Everton are playing and I'm missing it. Oh no. I bet you we're losing. Can't believe I haven't paid attention to this. We're not losing yet. It's 0-0. Right, we'll check out the second half in a bit. Okay, this guy wants more money now. Patrick Roberts wants more money. Is he even that good? Have a look at our squad. And our wingers. Okay, he may or may not go. Dylan Williams could... Wow. We've got him on loan. He's got some pace. Got some flair. He's not particularly great, but he can fill in there. Jay Rodriguez has to play a lot of minutes, so he might play there. Tom Ince, Harry Chapman, Jason Knight. We've got a lot of midfielders, so he could play minutes there. And Andre Gray could play on the other side. Now that's nice to know, actually, that Andre Gray can play on the right and Jago Rodriguez can play on the other side. So 1, 2, kind of 3 first choices, and then one of Rodriguez and Gray won't be playing up front. That's kind of 4. So Chris Maguire, don't even know who he is. Let's have a look at this. He wants more than we can really offer, so we were offering a bit more. He's very flary. Gets forward. Bad decisions, so he'll lose the ball a lot. I think we just walk away from this deal. We don't need to sign him. And we can maybe look to loan in a Hull. There we go. We can look to loan in a winger. Okay, we'll find out in a few days if Fernandez is going to come to us. Doesn't matter either way. Don't need to talk to them about that. Yeah, everything is fine. Okay, let's have a look at our transfers. Baba Fernandez could be happening. Camille looks like he's probably going to go at some point. He doesn't look like he's going to be good enough. He's on the loan list. Callum Johnson is on the transfer list. He looks like he might be good enough. 25. Good height to him. Interesting. Curtis Davis can play some football. We'll give him 45 minutes. It's only fair. Try and bring him back into the team. Alright, last pre-season friendly. Ryan Alsop is nice and fit, so let's just get Matt Jones in goal. Right back. Martin Kelly is a bit tired. Let's give a trialist some minutes. Left back. Buchanan is almost fully match fit. He looks a little bit more tired than Williams, so let's give Williams a start. Right centre back, Aidan Flint needs more minutes. Left centre back, we are going to give some minutes to Curtis Davis. Deep line playmaker, Bilic. Segundo Volante, Bacuna, centre mid, a lot of options, haven't we? Give Tom Carroll another game. Chapman can play there. We give Jay Rodriguez a start there. And then up front, we've got Andre, who's relatively match fit. So let's give more minutes to Andy Carroll. And then we just need people going on the bench. Centre back. Left back. There's our left back. There's our left back. Is he already on the bench? No, there he is. What else we got? Midfielders, 3 midfielders. Bird, Knight, Kenner, wingers. And then striker. And we've got 1 space. Robinson can make the bench. Okay, let's just go with that team. Last friendly. We're trying to play some of our guys who are coming back to fitness. Need a little bit more match fitness. Might look to give Andy Carroll and Jay Rodriguez 90 minutes here. I think most of this team is second choice. Leeds are winning, which is not great for Everton IRL. Coach Gormley, if he's still alive. Oh, Raid. Yes, I shall. I'm not far off leaving now, so I will go and seek out Coach Gormley. Claremont playing it round. So we're almost done with the whole sort of pre-season malarkey. We're back on level terms if that's on the side. An incredible pass by Rodriguez, apparently. Oh yeah, he does see the run. That's a lovely pass, yeah. You're not wrong there, game. That was a lovely pass. Okay, we're definitely going to be able to sign a right back, which is handy because there's the guys that we've are scouting that and we're trying to loan. There's a couple of them that are definitely going to be good enough for League One. Wait, who are we changing up? Aidan Flint still needs minutes. Curtis, we're not playing you anymore. So Kelly can go there. Aidan Flint's a bit knackered. I think this is mostly a second string team. So yeah, we'll leave it as is for the time being. This is not the team that will be starting in the league for the most part. Although a lot of them will play minutes. Flint's going to come off in 60. Or Stearman. Anyone else really struggling? Maybe Chapman could play some minutes. We'll confirm that, and then we'll give everyone else 20 minutes at the end. Apart from the goalkeeper. It would be nice to win this game. Matt Jones making a decent save. Yeah, 20 minutes at the end of this game, just from the first choice guys, just to keep the minutes in the legs, is a good plan. Let's play Andy Carroll for the full 90 though. Chuck in the minutes where we can. Whatever we can do to keep him match fit. Hope he doesn't break down in the last couple of minutes. Had his chance to score as the winner there and gets his header over the bar, sadly. Yeah, 1-1. So we don't lose in pre-season. And that's pretty okay. So our schedule. a few draws, a few wins, a few clean sheets, and we've got a week off until we play Sheffield Wednesday. What are our transfers that we're waiting on? A second, let's get Baba Fernandez in. Let's see if Koz leaves, and the next time it gives us anything that we have to like fiddle with, like squad captains and things like that, we might leave it there. But yeah, a new season, and we are going to be okay. David, I think it's a bit of a waste of your guide the raid when I've only got the one in. Been a bit of a boring stream. I apologise that you've wasted your points there, buddy. But I shall do it all the same. Overall balance is good. Club's finances are secure. All good things. Right, I promised Aidan Flint that he'd be vice captain, so we've got to do that. Curtis Davis. You know what? He's not a captain at the moment. I think we're going to give it to Richard Stearman. Because he's likely to play more games. And I don't want to break my my promise to Aidan Flint, which is why he's getting his captaincy shouts. And then who else? Who's the other centre back? Oh, Martin Kelly. Apparently not a very good captain. Yeah, Stearman, Flint. Happy with that. Confirm it. We still need to do a lot of work in terms of who's going to be taking our set pieces. We got $2 grand for this guy. It was all worth it. Huh. Oh well. Oh, the Papa John's trophy. That's interesting. Rejected. So we don't sign him. Cancel that. Cool. Okay. So we don't sign Baba Fernandez. That's okay. We've got enough defenders at the club. Right, just before we go then, let's have a look at the right backs we got at the club. So we'll start off with the two on trial. Callum Johnson. He is kind of average. He would be better than our second choice guy. But if we lose our first choice guy, then he is a step down. This guy isn't good enough. Once again, he's a step up from our second choice. Let's go to our shortlist. Let's go to our default shortlist. And just look at right backs within that. Okay, so loan, listed, loan, requested, listed, bowler, we'll come back to bowler, listed. Okay, everyone but bowler this transfer list or something. This guy is on my short list for some reason. He may have just come off the transfer list or something like that. He would have been good as well. How old is he? 22. Any information about him? Maybe he's just been bought. I'm not entirely sure. He's only been in England for 36 days. Did he need a work permit of some sort? Okay, we made an inquiry about him. Right. So Steven Sessegnon, he's relatively quick, mentally not that great. So I'm not that bothered about him. Emil Kraft, transfer. Emil Kraft, he's not kind of interested in coming to us. Okay, he could be interested in coming to us, just about. But we'd have to meet his wages. He's 28. I'm thinking that's probably not going to be worth it. Seamus Coleman, his physicals are gone. His wages are crazy. We're not going to be able to sign him. Darnell Fisher. Good physicals, good aggression, can tackle, and is okay at crossing. Kind of like you. Darnell Fisher. Transfer listed. 800,000, we'd have to spend money on him. George Tanner. He's kind of middling, isn't he? And Femi is not good. Okay, so Darnell Fisher, we'd have to make a decent transfer bid for him. So I think we'd only move for him if we ended up losing our right back. But I like him. He's more of a defensive guy, but he's got the energy to get further forward. So he's solid. Good age, he's English. Cool. Anyone who's interested in a loan? Dion Sanderson, I'm pretty sure I've had him on loan in the past. Yeah, he's tall enough to play centre half. Yeah, I'm going to bring this guy in because he can play centre back. And then if we lose anyone who wants to a transfer bid accepted for him, then he can just fill in there and we don't need to have to worry about things. Kind of all right all round, and we can hopefully wangle it that he doesn't expect to play every game. And then we can still go in for Darnell Fisher. Anyone else that's different? This guy. Nah. Okay, so Dion. Make an offer. A loan offer. They want all his wages paid, and we can do that. That's not a problem. End of season. We are going to put non-selected on that and lock it in. And we're also going to have him as an impact sub. And we're going to suggest this. You want 4k a week. Total cost of the loan, including his wages, would be 175k. I'm kind of tempted just to do that because he is what we need. So, yeah, let's just suggest it and make that offer. I don't think we need to look at anything else. Let's clear that. Let's unhook that. Only a tiny little short list. Ricky J. Jones is out for 5 months. That's unfortunate. We'll move on. Alright, I think that's... It's kind of the end of the stream. No one's training badly, which is good. Alright, I'm going to just do a little bit of housekeeping just before I go off and raid. And bring this video to an end. Right. We've got Chapman, who is right-footed, reasonable with his left. Can cross, can finish. I think we want Chapman on the right now. Because he's kind of happy with both positions, isn't he? Yeah. What are other options? Knight, Rodriguez, Tommins. Okay. Anyone else there? Camille, who's on the other side. Okay, so at the moment we've only got 3 out-and-out wingers. But Rodriguez and Gray can drop into both these sides. And we've got guys in the reserves. If we were to include our reserves, we've got, you know, a couple of guys that can fill in those positions. Agasti can. Abioe can. Don't know who this Berkovic is. He's not very good, but yeah. We have got... I don't think Brailsford is any good. We have got a couple more options, so we're not totally totally short there. 3 forward options is good. Kuna. We'll just quickly work out what we're doing here. Let's forget about the trialists. Could have clicked a button to get rid of the trialists, but it's fine. So Bakuna can play anywhere in midfield. What are you good at? Short, simple passes, so maybe not a deep line playmaker. Not that good at finishing. So yeah, you fall into the DM role. We've got Knight and Carroll as our centre midfield. We've got Kenner, Bakuna. Robinson's going to get some minutes this season. Billick and Bird there. Yeah, the balance of the team's quite good. So that's kind of nice. Flint is right only, so let's pop him on that side. So there's our centre-backs. Stearman and Davis. And this season we've got to back them up, Kelly and Flint, so we're much stronger at centre-back this season. Martin Kelly, we're not going to use there. So we are looking for a right back. We've got a guy that's an option coming in for us, hopefully. And then we've got like Billick can drop in here as well, and you know, like Knight can come up here. So we've got flexibility in the squad, but I feel like we are pretty set for the new season. And then we go to our tactics. Not that we're doing all our set piece takers just yet, but our corner takers, Tom Carroll can do a job. Harry Chapman can take a free kick. Tom Ince can do both. Bakuna can jump in as well. So yeah, we've got a couple of options for set pieces. Captains. I am gonna do my captains now. So Curtis Davis can be third choice captain. We've got Billick fourth. And then Martin Kelly ahead of Knight. Centre-backs for days. Cool. Penalties. Kuna. Decent penalties, apparently. Topaz, what a time for you to raid me.
UFO detected.
About to finish up, like right this second. So I'm going to forward your viewer onto another streamer. So let's do that right now. Let's end this, because otherwise I'll be here all day. Thank you very, very much, though, Topaz, and anyone who's in, definitely check out Topaz. And let's forward this on to... yeah, it's fine. Don't you worry, Topaz. I mean, it's just that it's lovely that you did it. In any case, we're gonna go to Coach Gormley, because one of my viewers sort of directed the raid to Coach Gormley, so it's only fair to share it and move it on. So we're heading up there now, and yeah, thanks very, very much for the raid. Let's go, Topaz, indeed. Let's do this. Right, ciao everyone, and adios and bye.